Battery 50%.
There we go. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, people. How are you all doing? Guess I can stop the music now. Hi, Poppers! I've seen you in other streams before. I'm doing well. Welcome in, AOD. And thank you for the follow. Let's get back into this. Give it probably another minute or two. Let people jump in if they want to. How are you guys doing, chat? AOD, King Poppers, Frost. Right! We were going to talk to Crow. I remembered that, I promise. Doing Tempered Monster Hunts and Wilds. Good, good. You're doing good. You were playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, nice. You and AOD. I ditched poor AOD. Yeah, I did. I did, unfortunately. Autumn! Autumn! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you, wow. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Genope. I think I technically qualify as a variety streamer, though I primarily play RPGs such as The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. I would have AOD do this, but I think he's in the middle of a hunt, so I'm going to give you the shout out myself. We're last seen playing Neon White. Love that game. How are you enjoying Neon White, Autumn? Yo, so we meet again. That's not a great voice for him. Enjoying a little tea and peace and quiet today, Crow? FYI, I am very loud, kind of yelling. Hold on. That isn't good. Let me turn myself down a bit. Does that sound better, Frost? Let me compare with the music, or with the audio going on. You're loving it? Good to hear. Good to hear. I love that game too. Yeah, for you? Okay, good, good. Glad that you were there. Nah, I'm just waiting around for an appointment. But they're sure taking their sweet time. Way to keep a guy hanging. I know that when I was watching you earlier, Autumn, you were trying to beat some of my times. Did you manage to beat any of my times? Do I need to jump back into Neon White and steal my times back from you? Not tonight, but at some point. I get the feeling you've done the same thing at least a couple of times. You did beat a couple? Oh no. Guess what I know what I'm doing in the morning. Hoo-hoo! Feeling cheeky today, are we? Can't really deny it, though. I wonder who he's waiting for. Doesn't seem like a girl. At least, I don't think. Maybe he's waiting for a guy, Reen. Maybe he's waiting for you. Yeah, we'll spend some time with him. Mind if I join you, Crow? Sure thing. And hey, once they get here, maybe you can even join in. Two guys sitting in a hot tub, sitting 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Yo, kept you waiting, huh? He was waiting for a small child. Heh, speak of the devil. Sorry we're late. We ended up getting a little distracted. This isn't what I was expecting. I'll let you off the hook this time. Better not let it happen again, though. Heh, I know. But what are we messing around for? Let's get started already. Raid message! Welcome in, Lita Lunaria. I appreciate the very popular raid message of raid message. It's great. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Lita. Is it Lita? Or should I just call you Lunaria? Is that Blade? Oh, what? Do you play? Lita? Okay, good. As somebody whose name is not obvious how it's pronounced Genope, by the way. I am a little self-conscious when it comes to mispronouncing people's names. So, thank you. No, Frost, it's not X-Nope. I know what you're thinking. No. AOD has gotten bad things into your mind. You were thinking it, Frost. I know you were. I've been telling everyone who will listen about it. That's me with the Trail series. That's everyone who plays Trails with the Trail series. Even handed a deck over to old Mitch to spread the love. He was the one who gave that deck to Mitch, and then Mitch passed it on to us. That's me with X-Nope. God. Frost? My name is easy to say. Yeah, King Poppers 796. So is Crow's deck that Mitch gave me. Alright, take that. Oh, you're in for it now. Don't give up, Kay. This is nice to see. Didn't think you had it in you to look out for anyone else. Maybe you're not so bad after all. Don't forget, Reen, he stole 50 Mira from us. We will have his head. You flatter me. Want to join in? Bets start at 3. You're betting with children? You can't seriously be making children gamble, thank you, Reen. I mean, that depends on your definition of gamble. We're playing for candy. Wait, how does that make it okay? It's still gambling. But it's still kind of sad that you're betting against kids. Aren't you technically an adult now? Whoa there, slow down a little. Age is all relative in a clash of spirits like this. Did Crow really try to hit you with age is just a number? I mean, he's not talking about how that usually is talked about, but he still basically just said age is just a number. He's trying to steal candy from babies. It's true, he is. But he's giving them a game to play, so they think they're losing their candy fair and square. But he's actually just stealing it. Take this! Bolt! Heh! Right into my trap. Eat this! Mirror! Oh man, are you serious? You did it, Kay! Heh. Piece of cake. Crow be taking lessons from Agate? Yep, it's true. Thanks, Crow. I don't even know what we're gonna do with all these sweets. Dang it! That's the last one you're getting out of me. So let me get this straight. This man is setting up an illegal gambling ring with children. Darth Vader no intensifies. Exactly. This man is setting up an illegal gambling ring against children that he should easily be able to win on account of it's a game of skill, not a game of luck. And he's losing. Do I know the laws in Erebonia? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if it's illegal to gamble with candy or not. Looks like Crow's the only one losing anything here. I guess I could play a few rounds. Are we gonna have to play Blade against literal children? Reen then enjoyed the fun and enjoyed a few games of Blade with everyone. Your bond with Crow strengthened. Aw. Dang, I'm almost out of sweets to bet. Yo, Reen, wanna lend me some? I'll give you twice as many back, I swear. Yeah, not happening. Cheapskate. Seems to me like Crow is, in fact, quite bad at this game. Did I have any outstanding side quests to do? Nope. Just going to the schoolhouse, which I'll have to do eventually. Who all can I still talk to? Oh, Gaius is up in the art room. We'll go there. Rex. Hey, Fidelio. What do you say we find some cute girls to photograph? All these scenic shots are boring me out of my skull. No complaining, Rex. We're not here to mess around. HR 50, baby! Good job, AOD. Congratulations. If I had any sort of like fancy emotes to give you, or fancy celebrations to give you, I would. I don't have anything like that though. I can't even give Frost a first redemption. Okay, Gaius. The fierce knight. Oh, hello, Reen. Sorry, did I interrupt you? Nah, it's alright. Clara instructed me to do some dishes, so I've been spending the day working on those. I felt a bit tired after finishing a couple of them, though, so now I'm just taking a break for now. Heh. Sounds like you've been working hard, at least. I kind of want to see what he's like when he's drawing. Well, Reen, he's in the middle of painting. One day, yes, one day. Would it be okay if I stayed a while and watched you draw, guys? And now your undivided attention. Well, thank you, AOD. Fine by me. If you've got any good advice, I'm all ears too. Wow, that's quite the elaborate drawing. Compliments like that make me feel like I'm improving. But don't hold back if you have any criticisms to make. Got it. Even though I think this looks pretty great already, you used to draw back home, right? Yeah, I taught myself by painting landscapes and, well, mostly landscapes. But Clara, the head of the club, wasn't too thrilled to hear that. How so? That's a good question. According to Draw, I draw purely by feel without even the most basic artistic techniques. Imagine if we had both come around while I was trying to dodge a conga gases. I'd have to ban them with extreme prejudice. That's true. That's true. You would. She told me to take what I see and make it my own. So I've been doing rough sketches like this since last month. In fact, I just finished my 100th sketch. 100 sketches. That sounds like a lot. That's a lot. Thank you, Reen. I don't know if I'd have the patience to sit down and do that many sketches. Isn't it kind of a pain? It's not that bad. It helps that Clara's words resonated with me. That's what I'm doing with my time in the Empire, after all. I'm taking what I see and making it my own. Now seems like a good time to ask, where are you from? In fact, the only ban hammer strong enough for that would be a Fatalis hammer. True. True. Fatalis hammer, absolutely necessary. Got insta-banned when I went into dev stream earlier. What? What did you do, Frost? Is it because you tried calling him daddy? I suppose I never did mention that, did I? He was trolling and said, oh, that's a bot, ban him, and his mod took him serious. Oh no! Did you get unbanned? Did they unban you? I'm from the Nord Highlands, to the north of the Empire. Hold on. That's where Emperor Drykuls raised his army. All this time, we were learning about Nord Highlands in class, and you were from there? Haha. Well, you know. I do plan on telling the rest of the class eventually. Come to think of it, I don't know why Gaius came to Thors in the first place. You could ask him, Reen. Hopefully I'll get the chance to ask him sometime. You could ask him now, Reen. Is something wrong? No, sorry, just spacing out. Wanting to know why you came here. I'd really like to see your painting when it's done. If it turns out to be a painting worth seeing, I'll be sure to show you. Your bond with Gaius strengthened. He's one of the few well, I say one of the few. One of the characters that I don't have max rank with. I think that's mostly the guys. Be careful. Be careful. Approaching Clara when she's like that is asking for trouble. I know I hear enough and she'll start chasing you with her chisel. Don't ask me how I know. Okay. I won't ask you then. I think I've spoken to most people already. So I think now's probably a good enough time to... It should be noted that one that lacks the perceptive abilities and the mystic arts of jokes, would probably hair trigger ban if something was stated to me like that. You know, that's fair. Make Lyndon Vivi a romance option, Falcom? Agreed. Agreed. Well, actually, I don't need Lynn's, just Vivi. Vivi is perfect wife. Linda's good, but Vivi is perfect. The front doors are locked. I've got the key, so I can start exploring the underground ruins whenever I'm ready. They are a pair, you can't split them up. Watch me. But there's no telling what I'll find hidden here, so I better finish on my other task first. So the harem route, got it? Yep. That's what Frost is asking for. He wants to date twins. Was there anything else I still needed to do? After you finish exploring your old schoolhouse... Ah! Wait, no, I meant to start. This is Trails of Cold Steel. Every route is the harem route. You know, true. Entering this place doesn't get any less scary no matter how many times I do... Excuse me, how many times I do it. Trying to call anyone I can count on to back me up. Time to call anyone I can call on to back me up. Future investigations of the old schoolhouse will require you to choose a 4-member active party in addition to support members. Cool. Well, I can only call upon 4 people. So we're gonna do that. Finalize party formation, yes. It's been about a month already, huh? I'm still kinda scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretend nothing weird's going on in here. Yeah, especially with the principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. And I'm counting on you guys for backup. Understood. I would wish to do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear, I'd relish the chance to test my mettle against them. I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I've heard stories of this place, but honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. I imagine the only way to truly believe it would be to see it with your own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, let's go. What the? What's going on? It's a large pedestal. This really is completely different from the last time we were here. What's with that pedestal-like structure over there? I mean, we don't know either. That wasn't here last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. The staircase leading down into the ruins is completely gone too. Instructor Sarah said that she was going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well. But she didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone sneaked inside and did this? No, it's too large a scale of change to have been done in such a short time. I don't know. One guy could easily have snuck in here and just moved one brick at a time. The most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins have changed their layout on their own. Again. You can't be serious. This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't gonna get us anywhere. Let's go out and get a closer look at that pedestal. Agreed, Reen. What's this? What's this? Well, it is definitely a device of some sort. They hired Gemma to renovate. Look at how quick she creates giant swords. It's true. It's true. Gemma can create a giant sword in the blink of an eye. Clearly, she can renovate an entire building in like a month. If I were to guess, I'd say it's similar to an elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like anyway. An elevator, huh? I wonder if that means we can use this to go deeper underground. It's worth a shot. Let's see. Sorry. There we go. We can use this to descend one floor down. There appear to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower is locked out. Which means the area we explored last month would be the first floor, I suppose. I didn't realize these ruins went further than that. My head is starting to hurt. Honestly, same, Elliot, but for different reasons. If the rest of the floors are locked, that seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us, or anyone, from getting to them. But who would do that? And why? Good questions, Reen. I have no idea, but the proof is right here. All of the other floors are off limits. There's no model number or date anywhere either, which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself, back in the Middle Ages. You're surprisingly well informed on technology, Elisa. It's not often that girls develop such an such an interest in machinery. I don't know all that much. It's all pretty low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So what are we gonna do? Do you want to try using the elevator to go down to the second floor? Yeah, I think we should, though we have no idea what we're gonna find down there, so we need to be very careful. Make sure you're all well and truly prepared for anything. Alrighty. Go to floor 2. Second floor, everyone off, I guess? Man, none of this was here last month, was it? It's kind of eerie. Ugh. Sorry. That door sure looks like the one we saw last time, though. And that means we can probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent. I'm itching to test my skills against them. Laura, you are single-minded. Fight. We should be careful in here. Monsters may end up being the least of our worries. True, but the 5 of us shouldn't have any problems making good use of combat links, at least. You ready to get started? Of course. Let's head in. Alrighty.
It's time to begin our investigation.
Right!
Indeed.
Fire! My turn! Enemies ahead!
Nope.
We'll have to fight!
Here we go!
We already know everything about you.
There!
It's my turn! Hang in there! You have my fence. My turn! My turn!
Oh, 0 arts. What are you in weak to? Water, aqua bleed.
This should help! Hut.
Yeah.
Hang in there!
Thanks!
Thanks, Elisa.
Hang in there!
Thanks!
Thanks, Elisa. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and.
Flames?
Why did I skip that? I don't know.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Hey, they gained 1 Link XP. Hey, now she can cheer for Laura too. Ooh. Bunch of Sepith. Still can't talk to
Of
the
course.
chest. Wait. There it is. This is the path.
Come on then!
Go!
Right. Shatter! I can do this.
Really, Elisa? You couldn't finish him off? 34 HP left, you couldn't do it? Fine.
Fool!
Good dodge, Laura.
I can do this. Huh?
All right, let's keep going.
Also, wait, AOD. I just realized, did you hit Hunter rank 50 off of a Congo Lala? Like, there's nothing wrong with Congo Lala, that just seems like a funny monster to hit HR 50 with.
The advantage is ours.
Go!
Right.
Lala Barina and Congo Lala? Okay, okay. Congo Lala Barina? Honestly, if that's not the name of the quest, that's a missed opportunity.
I can do this. Hang in there. You hurt my face.
Right.
No, I can't quite hit them both. Good night.
Go!
Not really. Oh, I only have one spell on you anyways.
There!
Of course.
Ready to fight Redacted come title update? Yeah! I am very ready to fight Redacted come title update.
Right.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. I
Wonderful,
did it.
wonderful.
I did it.
Just realized, what do you have for that? Ah, strength boost. Never mind. That was weird. We already have Golden Sphere. Also, I love the fact that there's a weather phenomenon called a Haboob. Yeah. So that's not something made up for Monster Hunter. That is real. And in Arizona, sometimes during the summer, especially like late summer, early fall, we actually get Haboobs. Yes, the name is funny, but also they are a real thing. And, you know, we need to be aware of them. And actually, I'll give you a second stat upcrease. Upcrease? Increase. That's the word I'm looking for. How even is your art strength? 89, 120, 60, and you have 98. Wow, your art strength is somehow even worse than Laura's? We had some dust storms recently. Nothing on that order though. Mostly caused by the wildfires a while back. That and high winds. Yeah, strong winds in just dusty areas is strong enough to cause dust storms. And then exceptionally high winds will cause, haboobs. Which, yes, is very funny. The name is funny, and even living in Arizona for, like, almost 30 years of my life, it is still funny to say. Hi there.
Bring it on!
No. You were supposed to...
Here we go! There!
Nothing died. Well, one of them got frozen. Always good. Always good.
Right. Good night.
Will any of you fall asleep? Or better yet, die? No.
You okay?
Thanks! My turn! There!
Right.
Very nice, very nice.
Go.
My car was covered in dirt and it looked so bad for a while. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Right.
Oh, the cheer doesn't automatically restore the his status?
Now.
Would that have been
I'll get you
too
up.
much to ask for a video game? Apparently.
You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
I've only just begun.
Repeated voice lines are always funny. Floral bottle. Prevents confuse. Bottle with soothing fragrance. Just a heads up, going BRB. I'll be back. Just warning you, I won't be at the computer for a bit. Thank you for the warning. If I need mod things done, I can do the unthinkable and do it myself, if need be. Mint drop. What's that cure? Like bad breath or something? Tear balm. See you soon. Yep. Yep.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Let's do this before the
I will
singular
defeat all
monster.
challengers. Right. Now, Elliot.
Okay.
Wait, no. No. Okay. That's fine.
Here we go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Could have done
have my
these
thing.
flame
Thanks.
slash earlier. Sorry, chat.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I got the sneezies. I don't know if there's some dust or something in my room.
Let's go.
An opening.
You're finished.
Oh, never mind.
You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
Fair enough, fair enough. Obtains Reaper. There's the button. Put that on you. Demonic Scythe, Frost Edge, and Spark Arrow. A handful of good spells. All attached to one quartz.
Well, shall we begin?
Palms. Regular palms, not shining, but still palms.
Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn. Go!
I've got you. Right.
My turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Good job, Rain. EP charge 2. Sounds like 7 steps.
I welcome all
Ow.
challenge.
You okay?
Ow.
Thanks.
Thanks,
turn.
Elisa.
All right, let's.
My turn.
Oh, one of them fell asleep, but not that one.
Right. Turn to flames.
Did you burn?
Go.
No.
Right.
Wait, yes.
Huh?
And sealed.
Take this.
Go! Now's our chance! Elisa!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Yeah.
We should keep going.
Big damage.
Nice.
Turbulence. Unbalanced foes and turbulent winds, unbalanced plus 10%. The thing almost snuck up on them. Yeah, almost. Also, welcome in, Black Rose. Good to see ya. How are you doing this evening? Secret passage. Good night. Hi, Lance. Bye, Lance. Good to see ya. Work and sleep, need sleep. I think we all need sleep. That's not the way. Best girl, yep. I am in fact playing with best girl. I need a spell, yes. That's how you
Yay,
know
we're at
somebody's
the
getting
end.
tired. They don't remember how to spell the word sleep anymore. I can't teleport back to the beginning right now. Let's go ahead and make a save. I knew what you meant, Lance. It's fine. What is sleep? I don't know. It's something that people who have jobs don't get to have, apparently.
A worthy adversary.
Worthy is definitely a word for it.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Is me walking in without maximum CP a bad thing? Probably. Do I have a means to recover if I need to? An emergency recover if I need to? Not really. Yeah, we'll center this on
Focus
Elisa.
activate.
Right.
At least it's not the ice boss that we let. Yeah, right? Let's see here. Only Laura really even has a chance to damage you unless... Yeah, no, only Laura even really has the chance to unbalance you.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks. Of course.
Let's see, 7,000, 7,496, and 7,496. Okay, we'll just start targeting close one, I guess.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
In hindsight, I don't know why I
Here we
did
go.
breath instead of just tear, but you know what? Shush.
There.
Delay, please. Not a bad delay.
You okay?
Thanks.
Thank you, honey.
Right.
What is your chance of getting burned? 50% chance of getting burned times a 50% chance of this activating, so 25% chance to burn? I don't hate those odds.
Turn to flames.
They're not likely, but you know.
Burn.
My turn.
We got him! He only burns for one turn. Interesting.
Shatter. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Go.
Nice, 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 nice! Actually, I guess Elliot has a very low chance to whatchamacallit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Uh.
There.
One down, 2 to go.
I can't.
You have my things.
Thanks.
Right. Shatter! Off guard.
I'll bed you up. My turn. Arcus activate.
Tira on her.
Thanks.
Good, good. It's a pretty clean fight so far. You're heading home? Alrighty, we'll see you when you get
Go.
back, Black Rose. Assuming I'm still here when you get back. I should be, unless it takes you like 3 hours to get home. And if it takes you 3 hours to get home, I am so sorry.
There.
My turn. Shatter!
Ow.
Right. Arcus activate.
She's
Oh, no, you
confused.
don't.
Uh-oh. Or she was, at least.
Fool.
Hi, Nightwolf.
Sorry, everyone.
Go.
How are you doing? I am fighting a mini-boss. That this fight is not... Well, it was going alright. You just finished Trails to Azure. Nice, nice. What did you think of the ending? Don't say too much for the sake of people in chat who haven't played the game, but what did you think of it? Amazing? Agreed. Agreed. I only have one reviving bomb? Do I have any food that can revive? Cures KO, soft and fluffy omelet. Hey, Elliot, you made like 1,000 of these earlier. Eat one.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Okay. And the end hit a lot of heartstrings. Yeah, I know that feeling. It was so good. Do you have any support arts? Forte. Ew. My
Shatter!
armor breaker. That might be enough to
Flames, scatter
finish
on
you
my
off,
blade.
I hope? Question mark.
Strike.
You had one job, Elliot, and you messed it up, right? And now
my
she's
turn.
down. Oh, right. I will always forget that she can just not die. Like, that is her specialty, is that once per fight, if somebody says, hey, Elisa, you're dead, she says, think again, bitch.
Huh?
Thanks.
She's the person who has that text that says, I lived, bitch.
No.
Now she's dead. Oh my fucking
sorry, everyone.
god.
Go.
Ah. I think it's going to be better if I just connect these two.
Go!
I don't know how people can play this on Nightmare when the bosses punish you more, right? Like, how the heck am I supposed to be able to take an entire turn off in order to revive somebody? And then shit like that happens.
This could be bad.
Anything that cures confused? No. That can cure confuzzle.
Thanks. Here we go.
And to be fair, I don't exactly have a problem with the idea of playing this on Nightmare, but also, I have no idea how people do it. There we go. Thank Adios, I can breath before the boss gets another turn.
You have my thanks.
Oh, no, you don't. Here we go. There.
Right.
Really, Reen, you save Alyssa, but not Laura, right? Well, to be fair, I have him linked up to Elisa. That's why he's saving Elisa right now.
I can do this.
Grand slides.
Let's go.
Here we go. There.
Elisa's arts are good and her crafts, but she kind of sucks at attacking. Yeah!
Right.
I'm mostly using her arts right now because her main craft that I've been using is the one that recovers everybody else's CP. And she kind of can't cast that if, you know, she has no CP of her own. Unfortunately, Elisa's not going to get any of this particular breath, but that's fine.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I think. Delay 15.
There.
Right.
She's just an Energizer Bunny. Exactly. She's a battery. Unfortunately, right now, she's a battery that,
Let's go.
is herself out of battery.
My turn.
I'm guessing that Nightmare builds have her with, things like, the Gladiator helmet and the other one that I'm drawing a blank on the name of, to just constantly have her at full CP, and then she can just constantly fill everybody else's CP. I'm guessing that's how she's built normally. What is your susceptibility to sleep? 100%, and this is a 30% chance by default.
Here we go. Darkness, activate.
Right.
Burn is 50. I know I caused burn earlier, but
Let's go.
I don't love the odds or anything.
Huh.
Try to afflict it with something.
Right. Shatter.
God.
Here we go.
Crisis Wave is, like, really fucking good against me.
Right.
You sent me a PM for a suggestion, which I had to think about, and if nothing else informs me of your standards on what goes for, then okay. I'll look at that after the stream, AOD.
It's my turn. Fire!
Oh yeah, no, that is... I knew it was bad, I didn't realize just how bad her attack was. Fortunately, we did it. Took me multiple recovery items, which I guess, you know,
Okay,
I can make
safe for now.
any number of omelets that I want to now. Just as long as Elliot is in my party, I guess. Falco didn't level up in that fight, huh?
Right.
Is it because Gaius wasn't there at the end, so his Master Quartz didn't gain any experience? Ooh, Arc Slash! Unleashes a powerful arc-shaped shockwave, can unbalance, and it has delay plus 30. That is huge.
Not bad.
That one sure put up a fight. Thank you. I always hate it in game, and RPGs especially, when I'm not sure if the game devs just under or overestimate the strengths of a boss, but the game will be like, oh man, that was a super hard fight after like a super easy one, or even worse, claim that a fight was super easy after it kicked your ass like 10 times. I'm looking at you, first major boss in Tales of Vesperia. That boss will kick your ass if you're playing on anything other than easy for like the first 3 or 4 attempts at least. And if you're playing on harder, whatever the hardest difficulty is in that game, I can't remember offhand. I really think the story is built around Nightmare. Maybe. But even then it is undertuned in CS1. Possibly. Elisa has that final girl status. Yeah, kinda. Indeed. I suspect it considered this entire floor to be its domain. Still, it was nothing we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means the floor is ours now. Yeah, we seem to have finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything. But it doesn't look like there's anything left to find here. The path does appear to dead end with this room. The path does appear to dead end with this room. Okay, I guess they're turning dead end into a verb. But Falcom's best games are the Trails and Ease. I mean, those are definitely the two that everybody knows. Who have heard of Falcom, at least. There don't seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to have been guarding. I guess he was just guarding the room to guard the room. Yeah. What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. Did you sense something? No, I was just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened then. New area opens up, we reach the end of it, we fight a powerful enemy, and then hit a dead end. The situation is identical. It's true, Reen. It is. Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. I think Adol is more of main person than Reen. Adol is a silent protagonist, which feels, coming from the Trail series and playing an Ys game, I've only played like a little bit of 9. I haven't played like a ton. But having a silent protagonist in a JRPG just feels weird in the year of our Lord 2025. You know what I mean? Every path has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than a coincidence. Yeah, I'm sure you're right, Gaius. It's just a coincidence that we fight a monster and then hit a dead end and can't explore anymore. You might be right. It just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we've explored all we can for now. So come on, let's head back outside. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened.
Here we go.
Right. Fire!
I have Ys 8, 9, and 10, and Ys Oath of Frigitation and Keller. I know I'm misspelling them too. You know what? Probably. And I would say, at least I know which games you're talking about. Except I don't. I don't know very much of anything about the Ys games. I'm surprised this doesn't have an upgrade for Gaius's weapon. Yeah. That's weird. I suppose I probably should have done this ahead of time. It's fine. It's fine. Modify exchange. You have trails 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Only series to exist. True. Well, don't forget about 12 Frost. Or do you still need that one? There, now Reen is fully opened. That could have been worded better. I fully opened up Reen's Arcus units. I don't have 12, don't rub it in. That's fair, that's fair. They are doing a Trails and Ys crossover game. I'm pretty sure the Trails and Ys crossover is like a mobile game. I doubt it's actually canon to either game series. Just on account of... Yeah, I just doubt it's canon. I love that my cats just concern me about whenever I'm in the bath, they're like, "Are you okay?" Yes, I am in fact okay. No, that doesn't mean come into the bath. Cats being cats. I don't have a cat myself, but I have friends who do have cats, and I've been to their houses and see how cats act. And they are cute and adorable, and they are cats. What's weird, I don't know if I should say without anyone getting spoiled by it. Don't spoil things, not only for this game, but for other games as well. I've played Cold Steel 1, but not everybody has. And obviously, don't spoil other video games either. That's just silly. Spoiler, Reen uses Itachi. Dang it, Frost! AOD, time him out for 1 minute. Ban me, AOD! No! Don't ban him entirely. Time him out for 1 minute. Phew. That was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. 30 minutes. I didn't realize it would delete all of his things. 600 seconds? Oh, wow. Sorry, Frost. I guess you're being timed out for 10 minutes. AOD, I said 1 minute. Why do I feel like Sarah cares more about drinking and going on a manhunt? You know, you hit a button, I'm sorry. Sorry, Frost, you were banned longer than I expected. AOD removed the timeout on Frost. Okay, phew. That elevator is the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it possibly have come from? No, you gotta commit to the bit. I mean, it was a misclick. He wasn't supposed to ban you for that long. 10 minutes is way too long. Never admit a mistake. You know what? Fine. Fine. If you want to be banned for 10 minutes, Frost, there you go. There you go. 620 seconds. That's not even a nice average or round minute number. While I'm here, who else is streaming? Huh. Cool. There, Frost. We're committing to the bit this time. That elevator is the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it possibly have come from? Man, and I thought I was accidentally harsh. It's you were. We should report our findings to the principal right away. Instructor Sarah, too. Yes, that seems like the wisest course of action. Kitty. AOD, is that your cat? So this month, there's suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below the surface. Honestly, how many more surprises does that old household hold? Probably a lot. There was nothing like that during my inspection last week. I can say that much. I would have so many questions if she was. Fair. Why can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? I feel you there, Sarah. There seems to be a number of floors even deeper underground, too. But only the first two were accessible. There's probably another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access other floors, but it wouldn't budge. It's not the end of it. If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. Well, Elliot, if you looked at the panel, there were 5 buttons, and 2 of them were lit up for the first and the second floor. I'll take a guess as to how far down it goes. In the decades we've been here at this academy, this is the first I've heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, the floor we used for your orienteering exercise is all we'd ever known. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week. And easy access to this new area presented itself to us in the form of a convenient elevator, no less. I've heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused the new area to show itself, but I don't have the slightest idea as to what that something could be. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir? Let me think. Perhaps it may have something to do with Emperor Dreichels. Dreichels Lionheart? That is such a random connection. Inconceivable! You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. The very same. Emperor Dreikels left strict orders regarding the building, which have been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as is until the promised day arrives. Ah, that's where he saw the connection from. Got it. The promised day? What does that mean? I have no idea, Elliot. That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago, and to Dreikels' companion, the brave Saint Sandlot. Saint Leanne Sandlot? The Lance Maiden. If Emperor Dreikels' words did concern the War of the Lions, it stands to reason she'd be connected. She and Eisenritter fought valiantly at his side through the conflict. Valiantly enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septian Church. I imagine few in Erebonia don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. There's no shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her, surrounding her life, and her death for that matter. Give me just a moment, you guys. It's getting kind of hot in here. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Sorry if my chair is squeaking at you. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. There's no shortage of legends. I've already read this line. Quick, plug in your Kushala Daora. Yes. I just have a portable Kushala Daora just with me at all times. But how in the world would she be connected to the old schoolhouse? Well, I'm not certain she is. But when I think of the alterations that have begun to occur inside the building of Dreikels' words, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. It just strikes me as more than mere coincidence. I guess that's as good a theory as any. Well, what does the Promise Day refer to? No idea, Reen. There's no way that anybody could know. Well, with so little information, we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd be any closer to a legitimate answer. We'll just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. You've performed admirably, Class 7. I truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here so long. Not at all. I'm just happy we could be of help. If we discover anything else, we'll let you know at once, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize other tasks as you see fit. You're not my personal assistants, after all. Thanks for the help, everyone. Think nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. I feel the same, and fighting the monsters within serves as excellent training. I would be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arise. Don't worry, Laura. You'll probably be on every single team that I can reasonably have. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all the hard work. It's Princess Van Dyck and Colonel Sanders. You got it. That goes for all the other requests you do on your free days, too. My help's just a call away if you ever need it. Thanks. I'm sure I'll take you up on that. I'll see you back at the dormitory. Take care. Met Principal Van Dyck. Yep, that is his name. Received heal as a reward. Yay. Received 1 additional bonding points. Except we actually received 2. So I can talk to everyone. However, before I go talk to anyone, if I recall this correctly, And I'd ask Frost to confirm this for me, but I don't think he's here, or I don't think he's back from his mini vacation yet. Yep. Phew, almost done. She's using oil paints, right? That's a pretty good painting. Oh, hello. Ah, sorry, I hope I didn't break your concentration. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're Gaius's friend, right? Rean, was it? If you were looking for him, you missed him by about a minute. Actually, we probably missed him by a little bit longer than that. He's been with us in the old schoolhouse for the past... I don't know how many hours it took for us to do that. Oh no, I was just passing by and saw you still working away in here. Between you and that other girl over there, the art club must be pretty dedicated. Clara's a whole different breed, but I don't do this very often. If I didn't get entered into a student art contest out of nowhere, I wouldn't be here finishing this right now. Wow, I had no idea there were contests like that. I wonder who submitted her name. Hold on, it sounds like you don't have much time left. Is it okay that I'm even talking to you? It's important to take a break every so often, so this is actually just what I need. Oh no! What's wrong? Sorry, my fan's a little low, turning it up. I ordered some flowers to use as a reference for my sketches, but I completely forgot to pick them up today. Now I'll need to pick them up on my way home. There's not much time until the academy closes for the day. If that's the case... 1, thank you for the commitment. You're welcome, Frost. 2, I didn't hear your question a minute ago. I was just gonna ask you for clarification, or to double check that there was this quest here. Yes, there is. I appreciate you listening out. I can go get them if you'd like. Are you sure? No problem. I'm free at the moment anyway. 3, AOD, if you ever need a pick-me-up, feel free to time me out. You know what? Yeah. Officially, Frost, if you ever need somebody to ban AOD just because you want to abuse your power, Frost is right there. I've been helping out the student council, so I'm used to this sort of stuff. I see. I'd be very grateful if you did, but power is meant to be abused. Yes, just ask Chancellor Osborne. Seriously, it's no trouble at all. All I have to do is mention your name and the flowers you ordered, right? And I should be fine? Yes, I've already paid for them, so that should be enough. When you get to the florist, you'll want to let her know that you're picking them up for Lynn's from the art club. You'll be picking up some snow lilies. Oh, and the name of the shop is Jane's. Great, I walk past it all the time. I've talked to the shopkeeper once or twice. Lynn's from the art club, snow lilies. Got it. I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank God you're finally down to 1 stream now. Good. Good. And that last stream is mine! Oh, you can play Daybreak now. No! I kid. Have fun, Frost. Sorry for the trouble, but thank you. Rose by any other name. I could hang out with Fee, but I'm gonna finish my quest first. Who are the 2 people that I can hang out with today? Fee and Usus. Not going anywhere, just have room on my main monitor now. Yeah, fair. Okay. Rean, please slow down. Listen here, other students. Rean is not your mule to run places for. Rean is absolutely everybody's pack mule. He is, as Black Rose likes to put it, the school gopher. Is that Lind? I'm so glad I made it in time. I'm sorry to bother you, but there's something I forgot to ask you earlier. It must have been important if you ran all the way here. What's your question? Reen can't say no to anyone, it's true. Well, it's more of a request than anything. There's another flower I wanted to order. It's called a Grand Rose. It's bright red, so you'll know when you see it. I only need one, but this should cover it. A Grand Rose, huh? Okay, no problem. Grand Rose money. Thank you very much, Reen. I'll be waiting in the art room. Looks like she's a bit more forgetful than I thought. Well, I suppose that's fine. I should go get her what she asked for. Why does she look slightly different? I'm sure I'm just imagining things. Doormat Schwarzer. Yeah, sounds about right. Is that a bell? Kitty! My, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder? Considering she has a collar and a thing on her tail, she probably has an owner. Do you know about the cat milk? Yes. I forget, milk is just the same milk that I get as, like, an ingredient at the regular ingredient store, right? It's not a special cat milk that I have to buy. The girls in this school wear high socks and short skirts. True. Good kitty. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not a stray.
Meow.
Aww.
Meow.
That is a human being making cat noises, and it is extremely obvious. I think so. You get a special reward for never missing a cat milk chance. I think you also get a reward per chapter if you feed her. I think if you feed her 3 times in a chapter, you get a reward. And I'm guessing that, like Cop in both Zero and Azure, the anime girl making cat noises, yeah. Like in Zero and Azure, if you remember to feed the cat every single time, you get another reward. Does that feel good? You've heard better cat noises from VTubers? Same. You've got really pretty fur. Such a pretty girl, or cat. Actually, are you a male or female? I've just been assuming female, but good on you, Reen, for not assuming the cat's pronouns. Ow. Meow. For the record, my cat is not great either. Oof. Guess I pushed my luck. I don't think she scratched me too deep, but I should still apply some ointment when I get back to the dorm just in case. Cat is anti-pronoun. Yup. Cat was like, how dare you assume I have pronouns, Reen? See, Reen, you made the cat mad. He did! He did make the cat mad. I wonder what her name is. Again, you never found out if it was a guy or a girl cat, Reen. Welcome. How can I help you this evening? Someone asked me to pick up an order? Reen mentioned Lind and her snow lily order. Ah, so you're picking it up for her. How nice of you. Just a moment, please. I'll go get it. Here you go. Receive snow lilies. Thank you very much. Oh, there's also another one I'd hope to buy. You wouldn't happen to have any grand roses, would you? Well, to be fair, she got mad when he asked the question. Seemed like a solid answer to me. You know what? Fair. I'd like one if you do. Never mind, I know the answer about the cat, but won't sit. Will stay silent. You're in luck, we do. Oh, to be young and passionate again. I'm not entirely sure I follow. Sorry, maybe that was a little rude. Please wait a moment while I go get one ready for you. You know, Reen, you could have just explained that Lind wanted one of these as well. Here you go. Receive the Grand Rose and hand it over Grand Rose money. Thank you very much. Best of luck. No problem? She was a strange one, wasn't she? Let's head back to the art room. Alrighty. Oops, wrong way. Oh, Reen, you're already back from the florists? That I am. I hope these are the right flowers. Handed over the snow lilies. That's perfect, thank you so much. And here's the other one you asked for. Reen also handed over a Grand Rose. This is a Grand Rose. You can't just give a girl something like this out of nowhere. I have no idea what you're getting at all. I mean, this flower can only mean... Basically, you want to... Yeah, still not following. Reen is clueless. To be fair, if you don't know what a Grand Rose signifies, I can understand. Oh, just shut up and kiss me. What? That wasn't me, I swear. But now I see what's going on. I know you're there, Vivi. Get out here. But he should. Yeah, he probably should know, considering that he is, in fact, a teenager who goes to Thor's military academy. You'd think he would know by now. Aw, but we were just getting to the good part. What the? Reen? I've always had feelings for you. Oh, give it a rest. It's too funny, though. Okay, now I think I get it. Also, we have Lind, and we have... Lind? Best characters. Sorry, I'll get her to cut it out. Vivi's Wingwoman. Vivi Wingwoman, it's true. That is, in fact, her legal name. Anyway, as I'm certain you've already gathered, we're twins. I'm Lind, the older sister, and I'm the younger, cuter model, Vivi. That would explain things. But to recap, Lind did not ask me to buy her a Grand Rose. Reen scored the jackpot. He scored twins. Yep. Indeed. That's definitely what happened. Yep, that was me pretending to be Lind. I must have been pretty convincing. You fooled me at least, but what's the big deal about a Grand Rose anyway? It represents a passionate romance. So lots of people use it as ways to confess their love to one another. You can see why I was so taken aback. Hee. You've got some splaining to do, young man. How could any boy your age not know about the Grand Rose? I suppose I'll let you off this time, though, since your ignorance meant my prank went off without a hitch. Vivi, the only reason that your plan went off without a hitch is because Reen didn't know about the Grand Rose. Also, Lind coincidentally hadn't picked up her flower order yet. So, and coincidentally, Reen came by and happened to agree to get it for her. That's the only reason, like, all of that needed to be true in order for your plan to go off at all, let alone without a hitch. Poor Reen is such a dense black hole. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, also true. Gee, thanks. Though I have to admit, I'm definitely at fault here. Oh, Vivi. I'm so sorry, Reen. I think Vivi would explode if she couldn't prank people. What makes this funnier is if Elisa asked in. Oh, if Elisa asked about it, probably? Yeah, probably. Don't worry about it. He got main character syndrome. It's true. Walked in. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's true. I have to say, though, you two really are identical. I can tell you apart when you wear your hair differently, but once that's gone, I've got no idea. Reen, you lecturous beast! Don't stare at me with that look in your face. I'll be sure she gets a good scolding later. Estelle, Lloyd, Reen, Naruto, Luffy, literally every other main character. You know, Estelle's a bit of an idiot, but she's like consistently an idiot. I'm pretty sure those are all Trails people. Yep, Naruto, Luffy, Deku. I forget his real name. I'll just call him Deku. Absolutely. Thank you for all your help and for putting up with her. Anywho, as I was saying though, I feel like Joshua almost has more of main character syndrome than Estelle does, at least when it comes to women. Because a lot of people like to say that the harem elements began in the Crossbell arc. And from our point of view, they did. Natsu. I just read Natsu. Also a Trails person, I'm sure. If anyone dates them, out a Sharpie mark onto one of their hands. Yes, absolutely. You need to put something on their hands to tell them apart. There is also another way to tell them apart. If you look at their eyes. I believe Vivi's eyes are like a brighter shade of yellow than Lynn's. Nah, the girls be crushing on Joshua left and right. Yes, people say that the harem stuff started in Azure, but they did, in fact, start in Sky. We were just playing as one of the girls, not as the main man. We play as the winning girl. Hopefully this will make up for some of the annoyance we caused. Cozy socks. And Frost, I don't think their models can really, like, show it. But if you look at, like, their up-close models of their face, I think then you can, like, kind of tell. This really isn't necessary. You're too humble, Reen. If someone offers you something, just hurry up and take it. Speaking of, here you go. A little something special from me as a way to thank you for all of the laughs. A cooling belt. It was a joke because you said eyes, and I said thighs. Oh, you're looking at their thighs. Got it. I did not see that part. Well, this is awkward. I can't really apologize enough. Catch you later, then. A rose by any other name completed. Yeah, sorry, Frost. I completely missed your joke. Alrighty, Fee. Or do we want to save Fee for the end of the night? We'll save Fee for the end of the night. We'll talk to Eustace first. Pretty safe to assume that I'm trolling 99% of the time. Yeah, that is true. That is true, but, you know, every once in a while, I'm like, maybe this is the 1%. Do I have any peculiar dishes to give you? No. I guess I haven't done as much cooking, despite the fact that I have so many, all of the dishes. The two nobles, are the two nobles still butting heads? Yeah. Eustace and Machias, still hate each other. Oh, it's you. Hey there, Eustace. I noticed I see you here pretty often. I guess you must be a pretty avid reader then, huh? Heh. I wouldn't put it exactly like that. There's not much else to do, so I just came to pass the time. Oh. I don't really get I don't often get... Bleh. Let me try that again. I can read, I promise. I don't really get a chance like this too often. Should I hang out with him? Yeah, we'll spend some time with him. Would you mind if I joined you? You needn't ask my permission. You can do as you please. Well then, I hope you don't mind my company. I didn't know you had a company, Reen. What's the name? That's not what I... Never mind. What is it that you're reading, anyway? It's a book on the many legends that are told throughout the Empire. There's certainly no shortage of those, is there? I've heard stories about witches, spirits, even vampires. Hold on, are you into those sorts of things, Eustace? These are merely a means to a fuller knowledge of the Empire. Though I can't deny that they make for interesting reads. I see. Maybe I should take a look at some of them sometime. You know, he's probably also reading BL fanfiction about himself and Machias. Hey, look over there! Did I beat you to your joke, Frost? Yes! Perfect! Perfect! You're welcome, Frost. Love you. That boy's from one of the 4 great houses, right? House Alborea? He is. He fits the noble archetype to a T, doesn't he? You don't suppose he's friends with that guy next to him, do you? The guy in the red hoodie? I was guessing that he was. You gotta wonder what kind of people a big name like that would hang out with. Oh, it's almost time. We've got to get back to the dorms. Hey, wait up! So that's what it's like to be famous. This is a daily occurrence. You're a noble yourself. The same would happen to you if you ever acted like me. If you ever acted like one. Haha, fair point. Maybe I could stand to learn a lesson or two from you. One cannot escape their nobility. As such, it should be worn with pride. What? Someone told me that when I was a child. Don't listen to the likes of Regnants. Eustace. That's the end of this book. I'm going to get another. Was he just trying to cheer me up? Thanks, Eustace. Your bond with Eustace strengthened. You know, I wonder if his description of his book was referring to any of the books from the previous games. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. Recommended reading corner. I could read all this, but dear God, that is like more reading than I care to admit, or than I care to engage with. What kind of books do I know of? I'm not a huge reader in real life, like outside of games. Like the occasional like comic books or the occasional like manga and whatnot. I want to say like I know Zero was, or Azure was like the Kagemaru books. Beyond that, I don't remember. This game has the Red Moon Rose and Carnelia series. As well as obviously the Imperial Chronicle. State, Holy City of Arteria, Liberal Kingdom, Nord Highlands. Airbonian Empire, Cavalry Republic, Crossville State. I see. You see, indeed. I'll admit, like, should I read the books in these games? Probably. Especially the ones that you have to, like, find out in the world. But dear God, this game already has so much fucking reading in it. A lot of this is just going to be... We have an entire book dedicated to Phantom Thief B. I would highly advise you to read the books. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And I'm sure I will get around to it at some point. However, for right now, there's just so much. So much. But I can't tell you which ones, or it'll be obvious. That's fair. Though he sends messages to intended targets, both friends clad in white capes and mask, B's identity remains a mystery. He calls his recent unusual thefts the liberation of beauty. Yeah, most of the stuff here in the library is going to be, like, recaps and reminders of stuff from the previous games. Have I read Carnelia? No. I haven't read any of the books. Not even this one. I don't even have all the chapters. Like, there's freaking 11 pages just in chapter 1, and I'm like, oh god, please, there's so much. That is one you should read tonight after stream from Sky FC. Is it the same Carnelia? Is this the exact same Carnelia? This one, that's found in this game? Yes? Okay. So it's not like once I read that, I also have to come and read this one. It'll be the same thing. Got it. But yeah, we got 11 pages, 12 pages, 15, 18, 15, 15, 17, 17. There's at least 11 chapters, of which I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. All of which are from the previous playthrough. Just ones that I happened to get. You've seen some books from Zero and Azure as well. That's true, they were in those games too. Books are in the entire franchise, to my knowledge. And unless they decided for whatever reason to get rid of them in Daybreak, I don't imagine them disappearing at all. What are you doing, Fee? Not much. Looking for somewhere to nap, I guess? You guess? I can never tell what she's thinking. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more, try to get to know her? Yeah, we'll spend our last bond point with Fee. Would you mind if I stuck around here? Go ahead. It's all yours. See you later. I meant stuck around with you so we could talk for a while. Okay. She's gonna fall asleep mid-conversation, isn't she? So, are you always here this time of day? Sometimes. Unless I'm napping somewhere else. Yeah, I do see you napping a lot, so, you like naps? If you would make a good girlfriend, she loves to relax and doesn't ask for much. That is true, she doesn't. All she asks for is a place to sleep. Unfortunately, that's all she does is sleep. They're okay. What else is there to do during school hours? Carnella is one I don't mind telling you. You will somewhat know about. Fair. Oh, come on. Don't be ridiculous. There are plenty of things to do here. And you won't even get to do some of them when you're older. For example? There's studying, joining clubs, hanging out with your friends, all sorts of stuff. I'm in a club. The gardening club, actually. Whoa, when did you join that? I have to admit, I'm pretty surprised. What sort of things are you growing? Nothing. Right. Well, if you do end up growing something, I'd love to see it. Sure. You act like you're my dad or something. Do you get a kick out of getting involved in other people's business? Oh, I don't know about that, but this is the way I act with my sister, so maybe that's it? Sorry if I upset you or anything. I'll try not to be so nosy in the future. Either way, there are games later that literally suggest you read certain books and include them on the main start screen. Well, when I get to those games, if they are in fact still on the start screen, I'll read them before I begin the game. How does that sound to you, Frost? I don't exactly hate it. Huh. Fee got up from the sofa. I gotta get to the garden club. Wait, now? Seriously? We're allowed to stop by whenever we want. See ya. Hey, the stairs are the other... Fee walked towards one of the windows and placed her foot on the sill. I demand you read one chapter a night as a bedtime story. You know what? I'll probably forget, but maybe. Fee? That was a joke. Was it now, Frost? Hup. Fee jumped down into the courtyard. You demand nothing. Then nothing you shall receive. Immediately ends the stream. I'm not gonna do that. Dear God, I am not gonna do that. Fee! Reen rushed to the window in a panic. Commit! No! That is one bit I will not be committing to. I'm not gonna end the stream 2 hours in for no reason. Is she alright? Jumping down from here without even a scratch isn't just athletic, it's almost inhuman. Where does she learn to do that? Your bond with Fee strengthened. I've left a Discord call with a buddy for a full day to commit to a bit, lol. Fee has some cat ninja skills. When we had plans that day? Oh no! Just abandoning for the sake of a bit. So I guess she jumped down from here. Hello, Mint. Hello, Makarov. Uncle Makarov isn't exactly great at being a reasonable adult, so he needs someone to make sure he's doing okay. Someone like me! I stop by every day before going back to the dorm. He must be a real blessing to have such a sweet, thoughtful niece. I'd be fine with Mint stopping by every day if she didn't bring disaster along with her. Soon as she steps through my door, my paperwork scatters and cups of coffee start aspiring towards the heavens. Do me a favor and just try to make her, I don't know, make her less dangerous. Sorry, but I don't think even Emperor Trickles could do that. Hey, Uncle Makarov, I'm not going to be able to take care of you forever, you know. Maybe you should get a girlfriend. Maybe you should butt out of my love life. Mint just skips across campus, hand in hand with chaos. Okay, I'm gonna quick take a picture. I'll be right back. Be back in 2 minutes. I promise. Okay, let's Oh, come on now. There we go. You're going to type out all of Carnelia Book 1 while I'm gone. How are you going to do that? I'm already back. It's too much of an effort to try to avoid her, though. Are you sure it's okay to after a jump like that? Blah. Are you sure you're okay after a jump like that, Fee? Haha! I am back before you expected, Frost. I am faster than you. Moi ha ha. No problem. I'm used to that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, that's normal. Well, as long as she's fine. Oh, hello there, Fee. When did you arrive? Now that you're here, you can help me water the plants. Fine. What's funny is that there are classes 1, 2, 3, and 7, but they never talk about the other ones. Classes 4 and 5 exist as well. Class 1 and 2 are for nobles. Class 3, 4, and 5 are for commoners. And then there's Class 7, which is for the members of Class 7. Hold on. I just realized there's at least one student that we haven't spoken to. They forgot 6. What are you talking about? Why would we need a Class 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's all the classes. We don't need a 6. They had a Class 6. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. I guess we still have the twins here. Lynn's paintings are good, but I feel like they're missing something. Passion, maybe? Wow. You know, I also think that they're missing something. Probably a picture. Class 6 can medical treatment on the battlefield. I mean, hey, there might be an entire class dedicated to being medics, combat medics. Arrgh, Vivi keeps distracting me. That's fair. Okay, where? Right, she's a member of the cooking club, but she's not here right now. Unless she's upstairs. Class 6 is still attending Thor's right now. Oh, like, if you're being... I know you're actually being serious, Frost. If I recall, wasn't, like, Angelica and Crow and, what's-her-face, Aody would kill me if he heard I could remember her name. Toa. Yeah, all of them. As well as George and maybe other people, but yeah, the test class. Exactly. I'm sorry, AOT! I mean, I deserve it. I deserve the death stare. But I'm sorry, I promise. There's Margarita. How could I forget Toa? I didn't forget Toa, I just forgot her name. I'm sorry. Just a moment ago, I happened upon the most delectable second year. Angelica is worse than Sarah, both hunt for dates, but different genders. I don't know how I'd say that she's worse, other than the fact that, you know, she seems to be going after particularly young people. He strode by gallantly with his maid at his side, fully aware that he was the most handsome man on campus. I was mesmerized. I'd compare her more to Shara or Olivier. Who would you compare more to Shara or Olivier? Angelica or Sarah? I think he might be the one. Angie? Okay. Fair. Yeah, as much as I love Olivier, and believe me, I do love Olivier, he makes a terrible first impression when you first meet him, immediately hitting on Joshua, despite the fact that he's, like, at that point in his early 20s and Joshua is, like, 16. It's absolutely not the best of first impressions. Well, I can't hang out with them, but I can at least come over and say hi to Elliot and Craig. Elliot, Craig is his full name. Elliot and Gaius. That old schoolhouse really is a mystery. Who'd have thought an elevator would just appear out of nowhere? It's been exactly the same for years. That was a surprise. I feel Sarah and Randy would hit it off. Probably, actually. Welcome in, Pizza Cat. How are you doing this evening? We're just lucky that we had Elisa and Laura to help us out. The Chad and the Cherub is the name of their BL book. What, Machias and Elliot? Or not Machias, why do I keep forgetting your name? Gaius. Gaius and Elliot. That's the second time in the past, like, 5 minutes. Windboy and Elliot, yeah. The question is, who's the Chad and who's the Cherub? I've seen what Elliot looks like in future games. I've had his future model spoiled for me. You're doing good, you're good, my good sir. I am cleaning up my room and making breakfast now before I start going to work. Ooh, what are you making for breakfast? Still, Gaius. Fair. On the plus side, it gives us a chance to use our combat links. They're a nice reminder of how much more we can achieve by working together. Yeah, we'll have to make sure we can get everyone else together next month, too. There's no way we're going to get any further in these investigations on our own. Definitely. All I want to do right now, though, is go back to the dorms to get a shower. Haha, same here. Same here. Ham and cheese omelet, toast and cereal. Nice, nice. Big breakfast. Omelet, toast, and cereal. That's a lot. Haha. Again, thank you for the help. Take it easy when you get back. So, Patrick thinks that practicing the basics is a bore, does he? I feel like Class 7 is like a family that doesn't see eye to eye, and Sarah's the lazy mom that runs off after handing them their tests. Yeah, fair. All part of a balanced breakfast. True, true. You get eggs, cheese, your grains, you get milk in the cereal. He just doesn't get it. That damn attitude of his pisses me off, too. Does he honestly think he's so much better than everyone else? He does. Oh, I'm sure he'll get his comeuppance soon enough. Just like you did last year. God, don't remind me. You're not a breakfast person at times? I am absolutely a breakfast person. I love breakfast. Like breakfast food. Eggs, toast. I can eat bacon. I can eat it all day. Come on, Tyzel. Look at all these sweets. I got them by beating Crow at Blade. Aren't I amazing? Yes. Yes, you're so amazing, Kay. I love breakfast food. I just hate breakfast times. Same. Same. Why do you think I stream until like 1 o'clock in the morning? Because I don't want to be up super early. I work at noon, so I kind of have to be, but I don't want to... Seriously, why can't you get that excited over something practical? To torture me? I'm not torturing you. No, I need to be up early in the morning so I can go to work. I hate it. By the way, where's the homeboy Crow? I don't know where he is right now, actually. I can look for him. I can't get a rise out of this girl. Let's see if we can find him somewhere. Crow's over in the engineering building. You want me to go say hi to him, Emperor Nightwolf? We can go say hi to Crow. And people wonder why it takes 100 hours to play through this game. This is why. Now, let's talk to Crow. I heard you guys have been poking around the old schoolhouse recently. Cool. Crow's the cool, collected person. True. He's so cool. Find anything interesting yet? Not yet. I got more questions now than answers since we started checking out the place last month. Did anything like this ever happen in there before? Nah, when I was a first year, there were a few rumors about ghosts appearing there every now and again, but that's about it. Nothing as big as the whole layout changing itself up, that's for sure. Why did this start happening all of a sudden then? What caused it? No idea. I might be a genius, but if I could tell you that, I'd take that insight straight to the races. Still, sounds like a good place to train, so maybe you should just roll with it and keep exploring. I would trust Crow with my life. Same. I would not, however, trust him with 50 Mira. He's not returning that shit. Make sure you give me a call if you rake in some awesome loot down there, though. Well, I can't say he doesn't know how to look on the bright side, at least. Now that I think about it, midterms are coming up, aren't they? Uh-oh. Wow, have you actually been studying, Crow? You're a little short. You're still a little short on credits, aren't you? Heh, don't worry, my man. Everything's gonna work out. Somehow. Well, don't come running to me weeping when you get your semester grades, then. Let's get some money. 11K, not bad. Crow asks for 50 Mira and forgets to pay back 25 years later. It's true. Shut up, George, whatever your name is. His name is George of the Jungle. No one wants to hear Matt Mercer talk out of your face. Give us... It's true. We want Matt Mercer. Okay. Is there anyone else in particular that I want to hang out with? Let's go talk to Sarah, see what she's up to in the pawn shop. Hi, Sarah. Do you have any idea how much of a nightmare it is to get my hands on these bullets of yours? I lost today's race to get these for you, you know? Mitch. Don't worry, I'm sure your horse would have lost just as badly if you were at that track cheering it on. Oh yeah, have you heard anything about how that thing in Crossbell ended up? Crossbell? Yep, sounds like it was taken care of by that police division I told you about. I wonder what police division he's talking about. The first character in Cold Steel everyone fell in love with. Right. So the instructor uses this shop too. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll look into whatever's going on at the old schoolhouse too. You just head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. What do you want? I'm busy. I'm not a mind reader, so spit it out. Ooh. Red Moon Rose Chapter 2. I will pick this up because I didn't get it last chapter. I can buy one white beast flesh. I mean, I'll buy it, but also... bleh. I need 20 U materials each for the ride-along items. No. You gotta get subs and point redeems here. Twitch, stop holding me back. Right? I think I'm getting close. I'm at the 50 followers. You gotta have a way to bribe me. I'm definitely getting close. I have enough followers. I think like within a couple of days I should have affiliate. If you really want to start giving me all of your money, Frost, you'll be able to shortly. I hope. You're wanting to bribe me to read Carnelia? Hi there, couple. What should I make for dinner tonight? Just the first book. Harrison loves all my cooking, so I'm never sure what to make when he's home. I'm making a point to help out around the house on my days off. At first, I needed Hannah to tell me exactly what to do for every chore, but I got pretty good at them before long. It really makes me appreciate how hard she works here at home. Yeah, she works really hard. Mommy always gets excited when Daddy's off work and makes lots of food. Also, I'm broke as shit, so I can only bribe you with a prime. Fair. That means we get to eat a whole bunch. Dinner's gonna be so tasty. I mean, hey, a prime is a prime. That's what, $3? In my pocket and out of Bezos? Heck yeah. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Wait, these people have kids and only 2 beds. Yeah. Mommy and Daddy share a bed, and the kid gets his own bed. The kid sleeps in his own bed. Mommy and Daddy share a bed. They're married. Returning to the dorm on a free day. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be available. Next to each other, that's some PTSD. There's only one room, unfortunately. Also, you're acting as though they're going to be trying to make another child right next to their first kid. Which, who knows, maybe they are. Maybe that's normal in this society. Though it does seem kind of weird to us. Let's go back home.
Oh, Reen.
Hi, Emma.
Good evening.
Evening. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I was busy with club-related work until just now. I'm glad I ran into you, though. I heard from Elisa that you went into the old schoolhouse again?
Families have lived with smaller houses with less beds. It's true.
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it. We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
And I think, Emma, that you should come with us.
Well, I'd be more than happy to accompany you next time.
Emma was just waiting for Reen.
The request was
True.
made to the whole of Class 7, after all, and I'd like to do everything I can to help.
Could be Charlie in the Chocolate Factory and have 4 grandparents in the same bed. True. Also, can we talk about how big of a dick Grandpa Joe was in that movie? Fucking, he's lying there, with 3 other people. And it's like, oh, none of us can walk, we're all too sick, none of us can do anything. Having their children take care of them, and the grandchildren all at the same time. But as soon as he's like, oh, we can go to a chocolate factory? Fuck yeah, I can walk and move around and dance. He didn't need like a wheelchair or nothing. Like, I might have been willing to believe it if he had been brought in like a wheelchair or something to ride around in the factory. But no, he's just walking around, fully capable of movement. Like, What the heck? I wonder if there's more to it in the original book that's explained about that. We agree on this topic 100%. Yep, it's true, we do.
Really? That's very kind. Thank you. Maybe I should ask Fee next time too.
Maybe we should, Reen.
And Eusis and Machias while I'm at it.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine to be on the same team together next time, Reen. I don't see why they wouldn't. Why, are they having marital problems right now?
Huh? Fee would be a good choice at the very least. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to accompany us. Or, more than willing anyway.
Yeah, fair.
As for Eusis and Machias, I'm sure a chance will present itself for them to make friends eventually. Maybe then?
One can only hope. We really have to do something about those two already.
We have to get them to make out already. I mean, make up already. And make out.
Oh my! Reen! What happened to your right hand?
Oh, this?
Well, I drew on it with some Sharpie, and it won't come off.
A beautiful lady I ran into in town did it. Or at least I think she was a lady.
Well, you're saying she. Mommy Emma wants everyone to play nice. True, she does. Emma is absolutely the mommy of the group.
Come again?
A black cat with really glossy fur. I've never seen it around before.
She's the mom friend.
I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
Sorry, Allie. I don't have that command here. Maybe I should add it. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. Hold on. Let's open up MooBot right now. Custom commands. Command name. Genope. Response. Cooldown 5 seconds is fine. Cool. There, if that worked. There we go. Now you can exclamation point Genope at your leisure, Allie. To the rest of you, in other chats, there is a command for exclamation point Genope that just says "fuck you, Genope," and I'm trying to be like, no, you're gonna be nice to me in my own stream, damn it.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry, Emma?
What?
A cat scratched me.
Please, sit down on the sofa. I'll bring a first aid kit and dress that wound right away.
Thanks. Do you know it or something?
No, not at all. I've just seen it around town a few times.
Your acting is very convincing, Emma. Just gonna have to ban you. You know what? We'll do you like I did Frost, like, earlier. Oh. First of all, a genuine ban. Yeah, I did ban that one for realsies, Frost. Don't worry. And then we will do what I intended to do to Frost earlier. We're gonna time you out for 1 minute, Allie, okay? There you go. Committing to the bit. Apparently that's 101 seconds. Exo does... Hey, I'm the one who ended up timing you out for like 10 minutes last time, Frost.
Anyway, I'll go get the first aid kit. Don't go anywhere.
Well, originally AOD timed you out, and then untimed you out, and then I retimed you out. Elliot is the mom, Reen is the dad. Or, sorry, Emma is the mom, Reen is the dad. Elliot is the cousin that wants to be like everyone else. Elisa is the sister that she is better for. Fee is the niece that only arrives when she wants to. Gaius is the uncle, and Eustace and Machias are twins that fight 24/7 every day and night. That's not too bad of a summary. But you're missing at least one person. Laura. AKA Big Sword Lady. That is horrifying considering the romance options. Yeah, if Elisa is the sister and Reen is the dad, hold on. I'll get the first aid kit, don't go anywhere. Laura
It's
is the
just a
older
little
sister.
Scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal
Max
out of it.
everyone for not listening. Fair.
I've never seen Emma get so flustered before.
Yes, still horrifying for sure. Welcome back, Allie. Welcome back from the Shadow Realm, indeed.
There we go. This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful.
She lent you a textbook in addition to bandaging up your wounds?
I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her.
Maybe. Oh, Frost, I forget. Do we need to actually, like, answer questions for this, whatchamacallit, for the midterms? Or does the game answer the questions for me? Midna made cookies. Nice. Not only do you need to answer questions, you have to right! You have to actually find all the books so you can study, and then they'll tell you the right answers. But if you get all the right answers, you don't actually get the best grade. God. No guides. No guides. Or, well, maybe a guide ahead of time, but I'm not going to have the guide open midstream. I'm just going to try to learn it as I go. I might actually get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to
Doubt
her.
I'll be able to even come close to matching her own grades, though. Or Machias's, for that matter.
Maybe. Probably not, though.
I wasn't trying to help you.
Yes, you...
But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
I didn't look for the books either last time you played. Fair.
Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point.
I assume you've beaten this game multiple times, Frost?
The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
I'd argue
There's
it wasn't
a lot
a
about
lie.
both Machias and Eustace that we don't know.
That's true. Twice? Okay.
Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little.
Same for 2 and 3. You've beaten both of those twice. Did you beat them, all 3 of them, consecutively? Like you played New Game and then New Game Plus? Or did you go like 1, then 2, then 3, then 1, then 2, then 3? With maybe
This seems
some
like
other
a good
games in the
place
middle.
to stop for a quick breather.
Hey, let's turn on everyone's favorite
Bobbin
radio
time is
show.
about to start anyway.
The day is done, and it's time to cast off your cares right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, part way, skip a few months, then back to 1, 2, 3, and finishing 4. Okay, that makes sense. You're on Trails of Cold Steel 2 at the moment. Cool, cool.
It's the Misty you know and love coming to you live from Radio Trista.
Oh, actually, I guess it's already started.
Did you miss something? You started hunting again? Not really. We had to time out Princess Allie for the heinous crime of telling me to go fuck herself. Also, we had to ban a real bot because you decided that you wanted to hunt instead of doing your job. This is why we don't pay you. You're about to get fired. It's true. It's true. If I was paying you anything, AOD, I'd dock your salary. I'll do it again.
Misty's voice is always so soothing.
We're now in the second half of May, and the greenery all over Erebonia is beginning to reach its peak.
Oh man, the greenery in all of Erebonia is beginning to reach its crossbell arc. You're fired.
It's the perfect time of year to enjoy nature, and the weather is absolutely perfect for a great hike. Listeners in Heimdall have Modder Park to enjoy with its spectacular glass garden.
I hope my Trump impression there was appropriate, Nightwolf.
Though, for those willing to hop on a train, I heartily recommend a trip to Lunaria Nature Park.
Hey, we've been there. It was full of monsters. Oh no, now I need to pay royalties. Oh shoot, you're right, you're right. Oh, thank you so much for following Allie. She's a great streamer. She does a lot of things. She recently finished Pokemon Black. Hey, AOD, can we give a shout out to Princess Allie real quick? Assuming you're not in another hunt already.
Administrative issues kept it closed for a while, but it finally reopened this month, and it's worth making the trip.
SO, AOD, not SR. I'll get this right eventually. Fair. Fair enough.
You can relax and take in the scenery of this vast, almost mystical forest, and then grab a cold beer on the way back.
There we go. There we go. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, she recently finished Pokemon Black and White. I believe today, right? You beat the champion earlier today, right, Allie?
I can't think of a better way to spend the weekend. Can you?
I certainly can't, Misty.
Whoops. With all you students tuning in, maybe I shouldn't recommend boozing it up, should I?
True. Absolutely do not recommend beer to children. Don't drink, kids. Still haven't played Black or White. You've played like 40% of it on Poke MMO. I haven't played Poke MMO, but you got bored of it. How dare you? How dare you get bored of my favorite Pokemon game with my favorite Pokemon in it? Now I get it. I understand. Pokemon games in general aren't for everyone. Also, what is this emote, Pizza Cat? Oh, a GameCube. It's a GameCube. Of course. Why did I not realize it was a GameCube? Poke MMO is literally just the ROMs where you can travel between regions and see others walking around. Ah. Okay. I haven't actually, like, seen anybody use it, to my knowledge, so my apologies for not knowing it exists.
You might not be able to grab a cold one just yet, but fresh milk or fruit juice are pretty refreshing in their own way.
Good recovery there, Misty.
Anyway, let's see who sent us some mail today, shall we? This first one's from future 3-star chef from Bereahard.
It's scaled a bit harder than the unmodded games, but it's almost undistinguishable gameplay-wise. Okay. I might give it a look. Maybe I'll do it on a future free day. If I have an interest, or if it looks interesting enough. Practical exam. Right, we have to do another one of these before we can actually continue on with the video game. Into the next field study. Alright, it's time for this month's practical exam. I'm sure you don't need a refresher on how these things work, so let's just get started, shall we? They have no... they now have all the 2D gen games. I don't think there would be plans to add the 3D gens to it. Probably not. Because you'd have to basically design those regions from scratch for 2D. You might be able to get away with adding the 3DS games, because those are basically 2D games that you let you run around in a 3D plane. But I don't see how you actually add like Gen 8 or 9 to that. Or maybe the technology is way more advanced than I think. It's possible. Still not used to these things. Don't know that I'll ever be. It's changed form. Now that you mention it, this one does look a little different from last month's. Fiddling with their settings changes their appearance too, apparently. I just came back to it recently because they finally added Johto to it. You'd think Johto would have been added in sooner. Although, I mean, Johto isn't as popular as, like, Kanto. Or even Unova. I don't really know how they work, but it's not like that actually matters. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructor who's sending us into battle is so unconcerned. Heart Gold Soul Silver was the last one of the modern... The last of the modern gens, you think? Calling Gen 4 modern feels both right and wrong at the same time. Sarah pulling out her toys to kids, really save that for later, Miss Sarah. Wow! She's not pulling out those toys, Nightwolf. Jeez. They use Fire Red, Emerald, Diamond, Black, and Heart Gold. Or did Heart Gold come out before Black? Yeah, so... Gen 4 was Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, as well as Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And then Gen 5 was Black, White, Black 2, Black, White 2. Okay, I fell off the games in Gen 5. That's fair enough. The only Pokemon you've played is Sword and Violet. Also valid. I think that all Pokemon games have their pluses and minuses. Their plusles and minuns, as it were. It's kind of discouraging when the instructor sending us into battle is so unconcerned. Alright, let's begin. So, I played Gen... The first game that I actually, played was 3. But that was on a friend's copy, and I didn't actually manage to finish it. I got very close. I got to the Elite Four, but I never actually ended up finishing it. And I had to return the game. And because of the fact that the game, you can kind of get away with not saving in that game, I just didn't. I've been playing Pokemon for a while, thank you, Frost. Anywho, I gave the game back to him, and then the first game that I actually purchased of my own, so I borrowed Gen 3 because he was playing through Gen 4. And then the first games that I actually owned for myself was Gen 5. Which is at least partially why I love Gen 5 so much. Because it was my, because it is the one with the most nostalgia for me. That's at least part of it. It's also just the first game that had a heavier focus on story. It's still not exactly, the most compelling story, but it is far more compelling than Gens 1 through 4 were. I had Pokemon before any of my friends, because my grandma bought back a Japanese copy from when she was over there. Oh, that's actually super cool, Frost. You got to play Pokemon in Japanese. Or maybe you didn't actually get to play. I don't know if you had a Japanese Game Boy Color. But even if you didn't, that actually is really cool. I remember Red and Blue OG and Game Boy Color. Crystal was fun, as was Ruby. Yeah, I didn't play Red, Blue, or Heart Gold, or Silver. Or sorry, Gold, Silver, Crystal. I I didn't play either of those until the remakes, and I still haven't actually played most of Gold and Silver. Even with the remakes, I just haven't played them a lot. I wish I wasn't a stupid kid and lost the game. Oh no! Excuse me. Someone stole your copy of Crystal when you were at the arcade? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Frost. Reen, Elisa, Laura, Gaius, step forward. Looks like we're up first. I have every confidence in our abilities. Yeah, with the 4 of us together, there should be no trouble at all. Alrighty. Do you have any quartz equipped? Nope. Well, yes, but nope. That's not going to be useful. Movement plus 10 is pretty good. Heat Wave is a decently strong attack. But we should probably give that on to somebody with at least a little bit more art strength. By which I mean literally anyone else. 131 art strength, 176. You already have Heat Wave though, so we'll put the regular Heat Wave on you. We can also put a Golden Sphere on you. We'll give you Earth Lance, I guess. Everybody's got maximized weapons and gear. I don't remember if these guys have any status effects. I don't think they do, but sure, we'll give you some extra speed and strength, as well as we'll go with a little bit of extra strength. Yeah, we'll go with Cozy Socks for preventing the burn. Do you have any accessories we can give you? Yes, but I don't want to give you any of that stuff. Let us save. And actually, I'm going to be back in just a moment. I need to use the facilities. Uno momento. I have returned. Ah. I assume that you are, in fact, posting the first chapter of Camellia Frost. I stood there, upright in front of the revolving door, scuffling the heels of my boots against the ground. Pulling slightly on the collar of my trench coat, I dropped my chin and gazed at my partial reflection in the curved glass. Aside from my short, cropped hair, I wore a modest-looking, double-breasted leather raincoat and a pair of special order steel-reinforced boots, both of which, at first glance, appear to be the most common of the common apparel. Yet they were, in fact, much more than the naked eye could detect. Got the first paragraph done. Next break, we'll get another down. Well, ideally, I'm not taking another break tonight. Never say never, but I'm hopefully not taking another break. Hopefully this will be it until it's time to raid out, which I've got like another maybe hour or so in me. Hour or two. You'll be here for the next break. You know, I guess you did say next break, not next break tonight. So if I take a break tomorrow night, you'll keep typing things out. I hope for your sake that you remember. Do that before I forget, because I will absolutely forget otherwise. Close the menu. Yeah, I think we're good. Good luck, you guys. Alrighty. Okay. Show me how it's done.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Meet the following condition. Cancel an enemy art.
My turn.
Who has impede? Reen has impede. Got it.
Go!
That was
I
fast.
got you.
All right. Now.
An opening. Of course. Shatter. Off guard.
Ow.
Let's go.
We'll hit those two.
Huh?
Go!
What do I know about you? Everything. Cool.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
Of course, the whatchamacallit that I forget to equip a resistance to is Seal. And that's the one that he uses.
Huh. Take this.
Right.
Would be nice if I could hit Reen here, but that's okay.
Thank you.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks, Elisa.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Hut.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Go.
It's my turn. Now. Time to finish this.
Right.
Of course.
There.
Action. just realized, does this kill? It does not kill. Good.
It's my turn. There! They're open!
An opening!
I should probably be double checking what his skills even are.
Shatter!
I think he has an impede
guard.
ability, but that's about it. Can you start charging an art, please? Thank you. No, you're supposed to... I mean... That missed.
I can do this.
Leave it to me. There! They're open!
An opening!
My turn.
Right!
Lower sword is longer than Gaius' polearm, halberd, glaive, all three combined. Yeah. And yet, I'm pretty sure it has a shorter range. For some reason. Somehow. I don't have anything that cures the thing. So we'll just give you a sandwich.
Oh, tasty. It's my turn. Let's go.
She's making all the guys feeling emasculated. Yep.
Huh?
Please don't kill. Thank you.
My turn.
How much HP do you have? 1200.
It's my turn.
Seal, blind, no impede.
Of course!
I don't suppose either of your things also does impede, does it? Nope.
Go!
Thank. Okay, you impede.
Turn to
You
flames.
impede. Good.
Burn! Now!
Leave it to me.
Now I can kill.
Right!
That thing is almost out of my range. Jesus.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Level 15. Good job, Elisa. At least her dad isn't like Kuina's dad in One Piece. If they redid that plot, I'd be so annoyed. I don't know who Kuina is. I've not seen very much of One Piece. I think I got maybe 10 to 15 episodes in, and that's it. I am sorry. Zoro's friend is a child. Okay. That gives me at least a little bit of context. Begin battle with insight status for 3 turns. And gain shining. Yeah, I tried watching One Piece with a girl that I liked at one point,
Nicely done.
and I couldn't get into it. Basically, even though you're the best swordsman around, you'll never be good because you're a girl. Oh, yeah, no, I hate it when... That is an anime trope that I dislike. When people are like, oh, we're gonna treat somebody wrong because of XYZ, even though that person could absolutely kick your ass. We're gonna still treat them as, like, a weak nobody. Like, what the fuck is your problem? Well done. All that hard work during last month's field study in the old schoolhouse has clearly paid off. You may be right. We fought well together. Indeed, I would have no objections to another round. Let's not say we did. Her backstory was she basically beat every boy and adult male in town and had a win-loss of like 2,000 to 0. But he kept treating her like shit and sent the males to tournaments. Wow. Okay, next team. Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, and Fee. Step forward. All of us? All at one time? Which means... let's just get this over with. I don't need you telling me what to do. What was that all about? There they go. Yes, you hate each other. We get it. Are you all ready? Okay, begin. See, that wasn't so bad. I do kind of wish we got to see the fight, even if it was just like in a cutscene or something. We even had one more member than Reen's group. Hardly surprising. I knew this was going to be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. I hope you two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong. Just because they can't link with each other doesn't mean they can't link with anybody else in the team, Sarah. This outcome is largely your fault, after all. Gah. This is the first time I've ever heard her speaking so harshly. Almost like a teacher. Well, considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated.
That concludes today's practical exam.
Suddenly voice acting.
Next, I'll be announcing the details of this weekend's field study. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these.
These assignments.
Field study May. Group A, Reen, Emma, Machias, Eustace, Fee. Study location, Bereahard, the Verdant City. Group B, Elisa, Laura, Elliot, Gaius. I put Sepith into Gaius. I thought I could have sworn that he was with us during the next field study. Whoops.
Bereahard and Saint Arc. Both very well-known cities here in the Empire.
We've heard Bereahard mentioned once or twice, and we've probably heard Saint Arc, I just don't remember it.
Bereahard's the capital of the Kreutzen province in the east, right?
Sure is.
And St. Arc is the capital of Sutherland in the south.
2 provincial capitals. They seem like fair choices.
I guess they are, but that's the least of our worries.
Is this some kind of sick joke? Instructor, what are you trying to prove? Do you have some sort of personal vendetta against us or something?
I think she wants you to actually become friends, Machias. You are in the same classroom, after all.
For a change, I agree with him. This is ludicrous. I refuse to accept these group allocations. Change them at once.
I don't know. They seem pretty perfect from where I'm standing. Besides, you're from Bereahard, so putting you in Group A was a no-brainer.
Then put me in Group B! I'm not thrilled at the thought of going to St. Arc either, but it's better than gallivanting off to his hometown. Besides, everyone knows Bereahard is like a breeding ground for nobles and their dusty old ideas. The place is crawling with them.
Well, I can't deny that.
True, there are a lot of nobles there.
Especially since that's exactly why I put you in Group A to begin with.
Or at the very least, be able to work with people in a military unit. True. You can't go saying, I don't like the people in my platoon, so I don't want to work here. That's not how that works.
I'm no army officer, so I'm not about to go telling you that my orders are absolute and such. That's much too military for my liking. But I am your instructor, and it's my duty to look out for your best interests, which I feel is exactly what I'm doing here. So if you have any objections...
I mean, is Phoenix right here? He can probably raise an objection for me.
Then how about the two of you try to make me listen to them by force?
Ooh.
Interesting.
You're not seriously going to...
Oh, come on, don't.
Male pride is so predictable. I knew you couldn't possibly turn down an offer like that.
They sure can't, Sarah. They sure can't.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Even at this part of the game, you knew this was a terrible idea on their part? Yeah? Like, you can call it an anime trope if you want to, but the lazy-ass teacher is usually way more powerful than the rest of her students combined. She is going to kick your asses.
What?
An orbital gun and a sword?
Yeah,
Those are
she's got two of them.
Terrifying looking weapons.
That sword is less terrifying, at first glance at least, than Laura's sword, because it's only about the size of her arm, not the size of your entire body.
Oh.
That's the spirit. Rean, why don't you give them a hand?
Why me?
I'll take on all three of you.
Yes, instructor.
Can I prepare?
What a powerful aura.
Get
All
up there,
right.
doormat. Yep.
It's time for some extreme extra credit. If you think you can convince me to change your assignments, well, let's just see how well you measure up.
How many times have you... Ah. So, I don't know how much he's paying attention to the stream apart from when I say his name, but I believe that AOD has not actually played any of the games. He's only watched, like, Let's Plays and read story summaries. And I'm not sure how many Let's Plays he's seen.
All right, show me what you've got.
My turn.
Fair enough. Yep. Why can't I link these two lovebirds together? Fine. I will say, if there's one thing that I strongly dislike about this fight, and this is more so after playing through Zero and Azure, I didn't really think about this when I first played it. I like to think powerful characters are lazy and loafing around because they damn well earned it. And learn to just enjoy life, and anyone who can't take that life in stride is asking for it, to be honest. That's fair. Anywho, what I was saying though, I think one of the things that I strongly dislike about this fight in particular, again, especially after playing Zero and Azure, is the fact that in those games, you had like super strong, super powerful bosses that were designed to kill you, as this boss is. Spoilers, we're gonna lose this fight. However, you could still win. It was extremely difficult, but you could do it. This fight cannot be won. Period. And I think it's stupid. You're moderately interested in getting it because that's as far as my knowledge goes in Cold Steel. Oh, in getting 2. Because that's as far as your knowledge goes in Cold Steel. Or 3, sorry. I can read Roman numerals from my face to the monitor. Missed.
Impossible.
My turn.
Bye, Eustace. Do I have enough time to analyze before her turn? No. No, I don't. I'm glad I picked up a battle scope. Deleted! Level 49. Yikes. Class 7's homeroom teacher wields both a blade and a gun, overwhelms her foes with her unrelenting assault.
Didn't see that coming.
Bye, Machias.
Didn't see that coming.
I'm
Bye,
sorry,
Reen.
everyone.
But yeah, I wish that these fights were doable. Like, you can have a story reason, like, have them still lose or whatever, but I just wish that the fights were doable like they are in the Crossbell games.
Impossible.
I just read your comment, Frost, about 3 being your favorite Trails game. 3 and 4, I've heard very polarizing things about. I've heard some people, such as yourself now, as well as Black Rose, if he's here, say that they are at their absolute favorite games. And other people have said that they absolutely, like, they're still good games, but they didn't like them at all. I love the obscenely hard fights that are possible but unlikely to win. Had to stop watching a streamer earlier due to their use of guides and spoiling the Lawrence fight in FC. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I used a guide and learned that the, That's also fair. You didn't say that you liked 4. I meant, like, 3 and 4, like, as a whole. I don't know if, like, 3 is amazing and 4 is awful or what, but, yeah. Anywho, I definitely wish, or I definitely like it when the fights are winnable but difficult. And I'm okay if somebody wants to use a guide to figure out how to beat those fights. But also, like, I just want them to actually be possible. This fight's not doable at all, whatsoever. I just wish you could.
Are you okay?
Does he look like he's okay, Elliot?
I had no idea she was that strong.
I believe she was holding back, too.
Probably.
Her combat style is most unique. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what school she represents.
I can hazard a guess. The school she represents is Thor's Military Academy. You watch Trails content for the reactions, the, like, Mechanical Queen or the other night. That one's great. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't actually see the ending, or her ending. I didn't see her reaction to the ending. If the good react spots are spoiled, it takes away the reaction to watch, the reason to watch. That's fair. Did you see her Lawrence fight? I don't think I did. I think I had to go to bed before she did or something. I don't remember.
I guess this
but
means...
I don't think I was able to. If her VOD is still up, you can send me the VOD on Discord.
Yep. Decision's final.
Chalk 1 up for the educator. Group A and Group B will be heading to their destinations this weekend as planned. Good luck, everybody.
She also didn't finish the game. She saved the post-game story for the next stream. That is true. Okay, I do remember that now. She ended up not actually finishing the story. But she's like... She beat the final boss, though, right?
I'll be expecting souvenirs.
Yes, okay. That's what I thought.
Your rank's gone up.
Hey, rank
Here's a little
B4.
something from the academy.
Receives Septium Vein as a perk. I am 2 VV coded right now. I thought that said received septium vein as a prank.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, Toa. I remembered your name this time, Toa. What do you mean this time? Nothing.
I don't sense anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of their rooms.
You know, he keeps talking about sensing things and sensing people. I wonder if he went through a similar experience to Tio.
Suppose I should head down too.
I hope for his sake that he didn't, but... He's Spider-Man. Oh, God. I should have guessed that, Frost. Why would you spoil that for me? Oh my goodness. I can't believe you spoiled that. Ban you. Fine. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it, I swear on me mum. Adblock Plus, we've blocked over 1 million ads for you. Do you want to pay for me? No, not really. Ban you. Okay. No, not that long. There we go. 359 seconds, almost 6 minutes. I hope you're happy, Frost.
Morning. You two are up early.
You know, I never thought I would have to ban Frost twice in one stream. Technically 3 times if we count the, 30 seconds that AOD banned him for.
I want to make this very clear before we leave.
I love Eustace.
You are my classmate.
We all know that.
You are not my friend.
Looked over and saw all the cross-out chat messages and panicked. You know, it's weird. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place on my own stream, but I don't see any of his old messages. Maybe it's under creator. I need to be under creator dashboard or something. The stream manager, I think. I was like, what did I miss? Remind me later. Cool. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't actually see any of Frost's messages from before I timed him out. Don't worry, Black Rose. I didn't ban him permanently. I banned him temporarily because he wanted me to. It was all with his consent. And in fact, not just with his consent, with his, at his request. All right, yep.
We may be in the same group, but I would appreciate it if you would not address me as casually as you seem wont to do.
It's how he addresses everybody, Machias.
Our class's vice president is as stubborn as ever.
Say that again! I dare you!
Fight! 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 Morning, Emma.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
It looks like we're all gathered then. Shall we be leaving?
We might as well, though there's still some time before our train leaves.
We get to travel around town.
That's fine.
I have no objections either.
Well, Let's go.
This is going to be a long weekend.
It really will. Honestly, this is my least favorite part of Cold Steel, dealing with these two drama queens. Yeah! Honestly, same. You're not... I agree. God, I hate Emma's casual clothing. She looks like an old lady. She looks alright. He looks like somebody wearing a streetwear. And you look like a proper Englishman. But yeah, there's you know, all 9 of Class 7 in their regular ass outfits. He be dapper. Yep, he do. He do be dapper. Okay, I'm just gonna... fiber boost, defense plus 60, move plus 1, defense plus 40. Okay, so they just have better clothes than the rest of my party does. Crow's over here.
Okay.
Hi, Crow. Yo, good to see you all ready for action this early in the morning. You're up awfully early, aren't you? Heh, thought I'd set a good example as a responsible upperclassman and give you guys a heartfelt Crow send-off. Though if you're in a club, you may ship them. Wait, in what club? And which 2 characters are we shipping here? Are you talking about Maki's and Yusis? Because, like, of course you ship them. They deserve to be shipped. You kind of look like you're in for a rough time, though. Yes, yep. Well, good luck either way. Surprise me with a cool souvenir when you get back. Nothing stresses him out, does it? Absolutely nothing. The literature club. Yes, that is true. That is true. Hi there. Oh, good morning. I see you're all up early today. I plan on making my way to class after I finish sweeping. If I recall correctly, you leave on a field study today, don't you? I wish you the best of luck. Straight up victim blaming for saying I asked for it. You did ask for it, Frost. You said you wanted to be banned. Oh look, Exnope was talking to everyone. Shush! I mean, you're right, but shush! It hasn't been everyone. You're not who I thought you were. I thought you were Ferris. I've been thinking. I haven't really been doing all I can to change myself. With that in mind, I got up early and borrowed the key to the gym to get some solo practice in. I'm gonna work harder than anyone else, you'll see. Okay, he wasn't one of the people that I normally talk to, but shush! Can I upgrade your guys' weapons already? No. Though if I really wanted to, I could buy worse weapons. Gotta ban me every once in a while to delete my messages and scare AOT. Yup. It's true. That's the reason why we did it. And I'll do it again. Angie took me for a ride the other day on her bike. I mean. What were you thinking that we would think you meant, Toa? I kind of burned myself out on a bunch of work, but the ride made me feel a lot better. Which means I can get right back to making sure everyone on campus is happy too. You've got a field study today, don't you? Tell you what, you work hard out there and I'll work hard back here. Works for me.
My turn.
Actually. Good question, AOD. When are you gonna stream again, huh? Head not to yourself on Discord. Again, Frost, you could jump in and say hi to him at any time. Oh, she already has a Fade one. He saw you streaming in there, sitting in there all day. And again, Frost, you didn't join him at all. Who's the real friend, huh? You don't socialize? I see. That sounds like a pretty good excuse. Everyone's got 200 except for Reen. Lots of students grab breakfast here, so it keeps us pretty busy in the mornings. Some of them, like Crow, are just too lazy to cook for themselves this early, though. I sit in the cuck viewer chair. I mean, I think you're socializing with us right now, Frost. What do you have to say to that? Huh? Enter Trista Station. Yep. Ah, you made it. Hey. Good morning. Are you leaving now too? Yeah, I'm hoping we'll reach Berea Hard before noon. Looks like you guys already have your tickets, huh? Yeah, the train to the capital should be arriving any minute now. Our destination, St. Ark, is about as far from Trista as yours, I believe. Yes, they're both about 5 hours from Trista by express train. I've never ridden on a train for so long before. I'm kind of looking forward to it. You're going to bed, can't sleep, can't keep my eyes open anymore. Not everyone have fun. Thanks, Black Rose. We'll see you next time. Guess they're the same as ever, huh? I'm amazed they're not sick of the whole ordeal by now. It's getting tedious. But Fee? If anyone can do it, Reen, it's you. Do what? Get those two to make out with each other. I couldn't make it work, but I suspect you have a much better chance. Do you really think it's even... Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. That's us. I'm afraid we've got to run. May Idios be with you. Let's all do our very best. You bet. Take care, everyone. Bye. You might stream at some point again. I just got discouraged with low view counts. I feel that, AOD. I very much feel that. I was absolutely in the same boat. It's why I stopped the first time around. And then I had a few friends that were starting to get maybe not huge followings by any chance, but like Allie earlier is one of my close friends, and she had views in like the 10 to 15 range, and I'm like, you know what? That actually gives me at least some hope. Not to say that I doubted her, but I'm like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you can do it, I can do it, you know? I don't know what you would stream, AOD, but if you do stream again, I hope you enjoy it. I guess we should buy our tickets and and blah, 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 blah. Hashtag I can read. I guess we should buy our tickets and line up for Berea Hard Train then. For the Berea Hard Train then. I can't even blame doing a silly voice because I just give Reen my own voice. Yes, let's. If we must. Though I'm loath to patronize a city so crawling with nobles. My friend never even heard of this game until he seen Zero and Azure and he got hooked into the series. Nice, nice! Has he started playing them or is he just watching them?
I'll handle this.
Good morning, Class 7. Group A is headed to Berea Hard today, correct? Just watching? Okay. That's right. I believe there's a different line, a direct line that stops at Keldick, isn't there? Hey, we've been there. Indeed there is. Every other train heading east from here is the direct line. And the next one will be arriving soon, so I suggest buying your tickets now. We will buy our tickets. Certainly, that'll be 5 passengers for Berea Hard. I have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service for Keldick, Berea Hard, now arriving on platform 2. It gets a little confused on the story, but loves the fight and how everything starts out slow and then picks up in chapters go on. Yeah, that's definitely something that I really appreciate about the story, is that like at least half of this game is all dedicated to setting up stuff that happens. Not even necessarily later on in this game, but stuff that'll happen much, much, much further down the road. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until your train has come to a complete stop. Like, as an example, there is if you go back and play Trails in the Sky again, I don't remember their names exactly. I think one of them is named Ellie, and I forget what the guy's name is. The ending on this game was very well done. It was a pretty good ending, yeah. It definitely makes you want to play more, or in my case, it makes me want to play the rest of the series. But there's a character in the first game, yeah, like how books in the first game talk about things that have a meaning later. Yeah! Oh, you haven't played Trails in the Sky yet? Okay, well, fortunately, this is all, like, optional side stuff. This isn't even, like, the main plot, or even side quests. This is all just, like, people that you can talk to. And there's a chapter where you find an NPC, and he's trying to work up the courage to ask a girl out. And by the end of the chapter, he does. And then in Sky 2, you find out that they're getting married. Sky 3, they're on their honeymoon. You don't see them at all in 0. And then in Azure, for the first time, there's a quest that involves those two, and it is to find the man's father because they've had a child and want to introduce him to his grandpa. That's like a very... Yeah, you've seen it? Yeah. That's like a very, like, small example. But, like, the build-up from... You started off with, I just want to, like, ask her out. All the way up to, hey, Dad, this is my son. Is, like, so... It's so rewarding. And that's for NPCs that you may not have even talked to when you played Sky. It's great. Back to the game. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. I think after Cold Steel 4 is Daybreak, then Revis, and then Daybreak. So my understanding is that after Cold Steel 4 is Reverie, and then Daybreak. Yes, Frost. Cold Steel, then Reverie, then Daybreak. Time to get on the train and cross the trails of Cold Steel. But found an old PlayStation 1 that I played back when way back was the Legend of Dragoon. Love them. Old 2-bit is a little harsh. Because like I'm pretty sure the PlayStation 1 was a 64-bit console. It's never a PS1 person. One from N64 to PS2. Here, when you said N62, I thought you were just trolling again, Frost. Shall we review what we know about where we're going? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Would you mind giving us an overview, Eustace? You're from Berea Heart City, after all. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. But are you sure you wouldn't rather hear from the group's finest intellectual mind instead? I'm sure he'd be able to give you a fair, more critical analysis, without any of the pro-noble bias I'm starting to inject. Are you suggesting that I'll allow my views to cloud my ability to see things objectively? Oh, not at all. You were intelligent enough to score the second on the entrance exam, after all. And you've spent your every walking moment since with your nose glued to a textbook, studying as if your life depended on it. I left them FPS games to JRPG games. Yes, the bosses in the games are a pain in the ass, but I'd rather deal with them than PvP people who don't go outside. That's fair. N64 had amazing RPGs like Quest 64 and Glover. Yes. My favorite RPG, Glover. Can't forget Super Mario 64. Nightwolf, he's trolling. Don't listen to like 80% of what he says. He's always trolling. That being said, I loved Super Mario 64. Definitely loved Banjo-Kazooie. Both excellent games. So I'm sure your knowledge is quite vast in terms of book smarts, even if it is lacking in virtually every other regard. Why you? Please stop, both of you. Well, it's easy to see why you scored so miserably in last month's field study. What was that? You do love Quest 64. It's a trash game, but you love it. Honestly, I haven't played a ton of Quest 64 itself. I have played the Game Boy Color game Brian's Quest, which is effectively a Game Boy Color remake of Quest 64. And I enjoyed that game. I didn't play a ton of it. I don't think I ever beat it. I definitely didn't ever beat it. But I had fun with it. And as you would say, Frost, it is kind of a trash game. My favorite GameCube game was Super Mario Sunshine. Sunshine was good. I don't think it's aged particularly well, especially in the controls department. And some shines were not very good. I'm looking at you, Pachinko Machine. As well as the Poison Leaf mission. Yeah, no, that was not fun. Reen, last month, Group B got an E on their field study. We need more JRPG games than shooter games. Hey man, that's what I like to play. Shooters have their place. That place is not on my computer, but they do have their place. And I can't even say that none of them have their place on my computer. Because, I enjoy Marvel Rivals, I enjoy Overwatch, I enjoy that sort of game. I never ended up playing any of Overwatch 2, but I enjoyed Overwatch 1 when I played it. And Marvel Rivals is a ton of fun. I'm trying to think if there's any other shooters that I've, actively played and enjoyed. I mean, Borderlands. Borderlands counts, I'm sure. At the moment on your Switch, I'm playing Xenoblade and Fire Emblem Engage and Triangle Strategy. Yeah, that is 3 JRPGs on the same console that you're juggling there, Nightwolf. FPS games like Borderlands, I love them. Yeah, no, I enjoy Borderlands, especially. I think 2 is my favorite. I haven't played a lot of them, but I do enjoy them. I'm bad at them. I am really bad at them. If we were to ever play, if I were to ever do a one-shot, a free day of Borderlands, you would see I suck at them. But I do enjoy them. You can make crazy builds. You can. But again, I am bad at those games. I always have a tendency to do the quests, do them once, and then I don't farm for weapons. I just kind of go from one story beat to the next and just kind of use whatever the best weapon that I think I have at the time is, or whatever the best 4 weapons I think I have at the time are. I don't really go through and try to get the best weapons. You don't optimize Borderlands? I don't hate it. I've not actually attempted to optimize a build at all. To be fair, I haven't actually beaten any of the games. But like I said, I just go through and whatever I get is what I get. I enjoy playing it like that. Borderlands has a great story. I remember Handsome Jack. And Handsome Jack. And Handsome Jack. That's about all I remember from the actual story, is one character. To be fair, he is the greatest character in all of fiction, but he is the only character I remember. Let's see here. Last month, Group B got an E on their field study. If that had been a paper exam, it would have been a fail, and a low one too. In Borderlands 2, optimization is literally farming for the same gun in the second big-ass arena every 10 levels. And I beats every other gun in the game by far. That's fair. Handsome Jack's real name is John. Is it now? I didn't know that. Do you two really want to let that happen again? Well... I hope you're not naively suggesting that we put all our differences aside and become best friends. Of course not. We were chosen to be in Class 7 because of our differences, in fact. We come from different backgrounds, so naturally we're going to have conflicting opinions and ways of looking at things. Didn't like Borderlands 3's story as much, but the gameplay was much better. I need to play 3 again. I never got around to finishing it. I think I was like maybe 4 to 5 hours into the game. Then other stuff came out, so I didn't end up playing too much more of it. And then my old PlayStation account got hacked. And I haven't gotten back and restarted the game since. I had to make a new PlayStation account because PlayStation was like, nah, we're just gonna not give you your old account back, and then I cried. I forgot you have Fee in this story. You'll see soon. Yeah, I do. She is, in fact, in my party in this chapter. And no doubt we'll all have a few beliefs that we're not willing to compromise on no matter what. But that doesn't change the fact that for the next few days, we're all part of the same group. We're all partners. Reen? I was wondering what you were getting at. You have to be joking. I refuse to accept the idea that... I'm not saying that we have to be friends. But we're in the same group, and we're working toward the same objective. Same People Hacks account, because they got banned on theirs. Some people, yeah, some people just hack people's accounts and then sell those accounts on secondary markets. And unfortunately, with the way that customer support is, it is better from a liability standpoint to assume that if somebody comes to you saying, hey, this is my email, this is my account name, I was hacked, to assume that that person is trying to instead steal somebody else's account. And it sucks, and I have a friend who used to work customer support, and he like straight up told me that. When did Emma start dressing like a noble? So I've put everybody in their casual outfits, and this is her casual outfit, her DLC outfit. I don't like it personally, but I'm gonna just commit to everyone in their DLC outfit. Noble? You mean like a grandma? Yeah, she looks like a grandma. She looks like an old lady. I don't like it, but I'm gonna commit. Everyone's in their DLC outfit. In their grandma? Yes, she's dressed in her grandma. I don't know how that would even work, Frost. But we're in the same group, and we're working toward the same objective. Let me try putting it another way. We're united against a common enemy, Group B. And unless we want to lose to them, we have to work together here. What? Reen? I wouldn't have taken you to be the competitive type. Of course I am. I care about winning and losing as much as the next guy. And get just as frustrated when other people hold me back. I'm jealous of how good your grades are, for example, all three of you. I feel like I'm losing the race and have to struggle to catch up. And it was beyond frustrating when we lost against the instructor the other day. Ah, I see. There's no denying that she's strong, incredibly strong in fact. I don't know what kind of experience or training she's been through to become that way, but it's simply a fact. I just feel like if we'd been able to work together a little better, we'd be able to learn to form proper combat links with one another. We may have at least evened the odds a little bit. Reen slapping the truth on Eustace and Machias. Yeah. Wait. Julia? Nightwolf, you're autocorrect. I'm not sure if that's autocorrect or if you're just bad with the keyboard. I think it's autocorrect though. That's bad. Damn typos. You would've. Yes, it is. Okay. Sarah's only strong because she knows how to fight. If you'd been able to work together, you could have withstood her onslaught a little longer. You might not have won, but you wouldn't have really lost either. I can't even blame autocorrect. Yeah, you're on PC, Frost. Fee? Exactly. Autocorrect hates you. I don't blame you. I've definitely had autocorrect change my messages whenever I'm trying to type to somebody on mobile. I usually catch it and change the message back, but I get where you're coming from. Exactly. Hey, it's Keldick. Hi, Keldick. Bye, Keldick. Elisa, Laura, and Elliot are all in the same group as last time. And Gaius seems like the type who can work well with anyone. They'll be a strong team. Yeah. They'll be able to give their absolute best no matter what comes their way. Honestly, if we don't do something about our own shortcomings, their score could easily double ours. Enough! I get it already! And it's not like I have much of a choice but to go along with your yay team attitude now, do I? Indeed. I would prefer to not cooperate with this farce. But I have no intention of just standing by and accepting defeat. So you're saying, until this trip is over, we will call a truce. This is weird in Trails of Sky games and Trails of Zero and Azure. They had Japanese voice actors, but in later Trails games it's English. So, Sky on PC. It's a little weird because the PC version technically does have English voice acting. Sort of. It's only in post-combat, like the post-fight scenes, or not scenes, the post-combat victory screens. You're gonna have Japanese voices in Cold Steel. I don't like it though. Yeah, I like their English voices. I was in Rise Stream the other night, and they had it set to English, and I'm like, or sorry, they had it set to Japanese, and I'm like, ugh. Ew, change it. Don't actually, because this is your stream, do what you want. But still, change it. Yeah, right, I forgot you were there. I forget, Frost, that you are in every single Trails stream ever. You said you like Sarah's English VA much more. Yes, I did. Still. Just, ugh. But yeah, no, in Sky, there was English voice acting after battle, but there wasn't any other voice acting throughout the rest of the game in English. The Japanese, or the PSP version of the game, rather, did have a Japanese voice cast. For, like, the majority of the story cutscenes and all of the side missions, they were all voiced in Japanese. You can play it with a mod to have that on if you're playing the game on PC, but it's not in the game by default. And then in Zero and Azure, they voice the games, but only in English. I don't know why they didn't bother to voice the game, or sorry, only in Japanese, not in English. I don't know why they didn't bother to voice the games in English, but they didn't. And then Cold Steel, which came out in America at least before the Zero and Azure games, were all dubbed in English. Wait, and there's more voices in the dubbed version than there is in the Japanese version. More lines got dubbed in English than they did in Japanese. It's weird. It's really weird. Agreed? Yeah, I agree, Machias. This is really weird. Very well. The very notion of working under these circumstances is ludicrous, but I am more than capable of enduring such idiocy if I must. The same goes for me. Well, at least it seems like they might actually try to cooperate with one another this time, right? That's a significant improvement over last month. I do feel a little bit better. This is an improvement? I shudder to think what things must have been like last time. You have eyes everywhere. It's true. I'm pretty sure that you just have all of the trails followed, and you just subscribe, or either follow or subscribe to everyone, don't you? Everyone that plays Trails games. Somebody's like, ooh, check out this new one-shot that I'm doing, Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, Frost, you're following me now. Okay. I'm not playing this game anymore. Oh, you're still following me. Okay. This is an improvement? I shudder to think what it must have been like last time. Croydon main line. Alright, here's what I can tell you. Breahard is the most important city in the eastern Croydon province. Croydon province, sorry. Its population is roughly 300,000, making it relatively large even by municipal standards. The hilly region is surrounded. The city is inhabited by innumerable minks, which are prized for their fur. Furthermore, the Croydon province, as well as a whole, is also widely renowned for the high-quality gemstones mined over there. Yes, gems and fur are regarded as Breahard's two main specialties. There's even a part of the city dedicated solely to those who work with them, isn't there? That would be artisan streets in the South Breahard, yes. Large numbers of artisans gather there and prove their worth. There's a shop in Heimdall that specializes in gems produced in Breahard as well. Of course, only nobles and the ridiculously wealthy have any reason to patronize it. I can't see myself ever going there. Which brings up perhaps the most important thing to note. A fact of which you are already quite aware of, but it can't be stressed enough. Breahard is, at its heart, a city of nobles. While what's been said about it in that regard is no exaggeration. It's really true then, huh? I've heard nobles don't exactly make up the majority of the population, though. That's correct. However, from Artisan Street to the enormous Provincial Army Guardhouse, to the Central Plaza and its giant cathedral, to the airport designed to handle the largest of airships, Breahard is a city that was developed with nobility and the Alberea household in particular at its center. So it really isn't an exaggeration then. I'm surprised you're able to discuss your own family so objectively. There's no point in denying the truth. As long as we're in Breahard, you'd be well advised to keep your usual anti-noble vitriol to yourself. Unless you fancy becoming very friendly with Provincial Army at any rate. I know that. I can hold my tongue if I have to. Can you, Machias? Is it bad that I'm actually seeing this as kind of encouraging? In a weird sort of way, it feels like we're making progress. A little bit. I hate having to cooperate with him, but I don't want to be the one responsible for losing to Group B. Who is that on your emote? Oh, just a stare. How many different stare emotes do you have? I suppose I'll call it a truce with you too. I'd almost forgotten that Machias had a problem with me. Honestly, same Reen. I almost called him useless for some reason. Listen, I'm sorry about... I don't actually think you're a deceitful noble sympathizer, so there's no need to say anything. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm only agreeing to a truce. I haven't completely forgiven you for what you did. That's more than enough. Thanks, Machias. Why would you thank me? Huh, looks like he really doesn't hate me after all. If only I could find some way to make up with him entirely. Thank you so much, Reen. I knew Gaius was right about you. What do you mean? At the station, he said, if anyone can do it, it's you, remember? Ha! I didn't know anything that special, though. The Maurice. I just gave them my honest opinion. Pizza! Come get your pizza. So much pizza from the Pizza Cat. Thank you for the emotes, Pizza Cat. If I had emotes of my own to give you, I would. I don't. I'm sorry. And that's exactly why I think you were able to successfully convince them. I guess it's up to us now to make sure we don't let the group down. We won't. I'm sure of it. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness. You are too kind. What are you two whispering about? It's rather suspicious. Nothing. Nothing at all. This isn't emote-only mode, I swear, chat. I wasn't expecting to return to Bereahard so soon. It's been about 2 months since we started at the academy, right? Guess it hasn't really been that long enough for you to miss it, has it? Indeed. And 2 months is hardly enough time for anything to truly change. That's very true. Still, a city full of nobles, I get the feeling I'm going to need to be a lot more conscious of the things I say and do. Nobles do have quite a fixation with social standing and class. But you should try not to let it get to you. Just be yourself. If you exert too much energy reining in your every word and action, we won't be able to get anything done. That's good advice, thanks. If you have any more like it, I'm sure we'd really appreciate. I'm sure we'd be really appreciative. We'll be relying on your knowledge of the city. You're in good hands then. Is something the matter? I underestimated you a little. Thanks, I guess? Still, the hard part will be keeping this up for the whole of our field study. We're gonna need to get a whole lot stronger if we want to have a better chance against the instructor next time. If you want to beat Sarah, a little extra training won't be enough. True, we were completely outclassed by her last time. Wonder what sort of regimen she underwent to wind up so strong. It's just who she is. Sounds like V knows something. Maybe one day we can get her to open up a bit more. I'm sure that'll never happen. Let's play some Blade, shall we?
I'm not going to hold back.
Yeah,
well,
this isn't
go
a
ahead
great
and draw.
hand.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. Bolt!
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
Oh, God.
Ah, crap. Mirror! Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
Fell for my trap card.
Looks like I win this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did. I lost. It's fine, I think. I only need to play everybody in Blade once.
Please
I don't
go
need to
easy
win.
on me.
I don't need to beat any of them. Just need to play.
Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Well, fine. I'll
Ouch,
destroy
I
the
wasn't
card.
expecting that. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
I think if
Allow
you
me to play
win,
first,
gives you a
then.
little extra bond points. I don't believe so. That's the sort of thing that you would expect to
wasn't
have
expecting
happen.
that.
But I don't believe it actually works that way.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Oh,
Have
no,
to play
this
that.
could be trouble.
And then I barely
no,
win.
you
Cool.
beat me.
Yeah, you get 50 points regardless.
If we have to. Draw a card.
Draw your first
We have the
pathetic
same
card
score.
so we can
Let's
begin
redraw.
this duel, Yugi.
Go ahead then.
Ew.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
But you keep your pride if you win.
We
That
have
is
the same
true.
score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Can we ever run out of cards in
Go
the
ahead
deck?
then.
Apparently, yes.
Now you've done it.
I've been playing Tales of Graces F Remastered. Good game. I enjoyed the original back on PS3. I never owned it, but I played it with a friend of mine
Now you've done it.
on his console. Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Take this. Oh, you impertinent little...
I think we lose
Take
this
this.
automatically.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Or
My
we
victory
draw.
was assured from the start.
Never mind. Apparently, if we run out of cards, we just lose. I thought I already played against Fee.
Let the battle begin.
Maybe not.
We draw here, right? You're first,
sure
I
do.
guess. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Mirror.
Okay, we might actually get a volley here.
Take this. Take this. Ouch. Take this. Mirror. Looks like I win.
That's okay, Fee. And I think that's actually a pretty good place to stop for the night. It's about 1 a.m. I've been going for about 4 hours. Yes, I know, Frost. You wanted to watch me beat the entire game in one sitting. Unfortunately, I am not that good at this game. Have a good night. You as well, AOD. Let's find somebody to raid. You know what? Judio's still playing. He's on Sky SC. Let's go raid Judio, shall we? Sounds like a good time to me. Should I set up a raid message? I don't think so. I'll have one set up by the time I become affiliate. By the time I start getting emotes. I don't actually have any emotes, but by the time I get them, I will have an idea for them. Judy online. Wonderful, wonderful. Go spread him some love. You all have a wonderful day. See ya.